We'll stay here because we're gonna.
Right.
God. Run.
Hello, guard.
But normally, this map here is where we get around to different parts of the map.
Also.
Oh.
What the fuck, like?
What? Ew. Ew. Stinky. So stinky.
Get grandma's cat out of here. This ain't. Where's our second in command?
Looks like grandma the fucking thing.
Oh yeah, there you go. You just saw her.
Am I forklift certified? This is forklift certified certification.
Alright, cat, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to get off the couch so I can do my bit. Thank you, thank you, thank
Music,
you.
love you.
Hi!
I'm gonna see how long it takes.
Alright.
What?
Alright, y'all, we got 3 minutes to put all of our clothes on.
What? Says I only put my clothes on after RP starts. Deb.
Oh, wait, I gotta spin.
Quickly, party!
I was not. You guys. I was sick in bed last session. Yeah, I did see it.
I've been missing for 3 days now.
Oh, you too?
So we were saying that you guys both had like the same sickness, and that's why you guys were just bedridden.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we were just.
That was our excuse.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
I mean, you can change it if you want, but that's what we were fucking saying.
No, that's fine. It's fine with me.
The stream has returned. I accidentally started stream with the V-Rising. And this is not V-Rising, this is VR chat. So I went, there we go. Now we just gotta wait for our P to start. In character, my gal has been bedridden for the past couple of days. Let me turn this music down a little bit. Oh yeah, could you post those, Chrono? That'd be a big help. No, you shut up.
Just came here, bitch. How fucking dare you?
I know.
Wait, it's I keep forgetting to post the links before I get into VR. And I don't have it set up to where I can do right-click copy-paste stuff with my index controllers.
The sound is just.
It's gonna happen.
Instead of the rooster, it's just Ignis flexing their muscles.
2, 1.
Her.
Fucking liar.
I've gotten it right before. 5,
Do it again.
Okay, I gotta do this quickly.
Oh, he's dreaming. Hey, Ziggy, you good?
Oh, thank goodness.
You good?
Didn't see. Okay.
You wake up.
Good morning.
Morning.
You feeling better?
Yeah. Do you hear something?
I get it. I'm here, someone.
I'm hearing a lot of commotion downstairs, but I can't tell what it is. Unfortunately. Do I want to know? I'm not sure.
Just take a breath.
You good?
You're fine.
Let's go ahead, put all my gear on. Okay, got syringe, knife. Still have to add the rapier to this. That's fine.
Morning, everyone.
And last thing's last, we have to leave the gramophone in here so we can use it as an excuse to come back in, put dirt on our face if all else fails. Okay, doesn't look like anybody's out. Shoot. Okay. 1 beat, 2 beat. Okay, nobody's coming after me here. Okay. Not my cleanest lick, but okay.
Morning, Billy.
Morning.
I have no idea.
Okay, you are feeling better since you're not with the flu now.
Yeah.
Good.
Much better.
Alright, I got this. Just gotta apply it. Okay.
Right.
You know about ambrosia?
No, I don't know much. All I know
So
is...
it's this
was,
thing that demons eat to get more demony, like Mordred, where he's got that bug hand. And yeah, it's supposed to kill you if you ain't a demon. So he's like, oh no, I'm half demon. I got demon blood in me, and so he's like, I'll take it, and then he did, and then yeah.
Did he did he drink demon blood? What?
I don't know.
Or is-
Probably something to do with his dog past as Prince of the Demons. He keeps saying he's not, but I'm pretty sure he is.
Prince of the Demons?
I mean,
what
like-
the fuck?
Well, I mean, that's what those assassins were calling him when they came to kidnap, kill him, or whatever the fuck they were gonna do. He was like, "Hey, you the prince." And
Wait, there was
So, yeah,
assassins?
it's
Wait,
like,
what?
Yeah,
There was-
well,
You don't remember the incident when he
kidnappers,
killed that
not
dude?
assassins, but kidnappers.
I'm pretty sure I thought they were assassins.
Kidnap?
They were.
How you doing?
I mean, I assume they were mercenaries at best.
Morning.
Well, they probably also did assassinations. But yeah, no. So he took it. To be fair, he did die, but he got better. Should be.
Wait,
I thought it stopped. Yeah, so it stopped.
Something like that. I was told.
we need to be concerned.
I mean, he's up and about now, so.
I've stabilized from what I was told, but
Yeah, good morning.
Wait, is your heart still beating? Are you still alive?
yes.
No, he's alive. Now it's beating again. Like, I did like chest compressions. That was good now.
Okay. You know,
I mean, I went on the mission, so can't be that bad.
you know, I don't think it's in my area to be asking questions like this. I'm a man with a
for now, but I'll probably be
fucking
able
wood
to
arm. I shouldn't be asking questions.
another one. Guest doctor.
Yeah. So anyway, he's like a half demon, and now he's like full demon.
I'll say a bit loud.
He needs to learn to pick up off the ground. Step on it.
What?
I still have to get used to it.
Yeah, I can imagine that it's kind of like a whoosh all the way down to the ground.
Yeah.
No, I never.
I mean, I'm still cold because of the feet, and I can't really.
Yeah, and I can't imagine what it'd be like to deal with having a tail. That'd be weird.
Yeah.
No giant
wonder.
tail.
Yeah.
But
Like, I don't have one. No, I don't. Why would I? A secret tail? What do you mean a secret tail? What? That's crazy.
We all have secret tales.
Of our eyes?
Do we?
What do you secret tail? What are you talking
I
about?
think you can actually leave, Zugu.
No. I'm leaving.
Huh?
I'm already going.
Imagine if I had a secret tail. They were saying that. It's crazy. Hey, good morning. I'm glad you're feeling better. I assume.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
yeah.
and up and about. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Yeah, I should
Yeah.
be good for today.
Alright, let me get my fucking.
That's good.
Hammer and shield.
I'm not sure what we're doing today.
I'm not sure, but I mean, we're gonna be recapping how the mission went, probably. We got a lot of aetherite, by the way, and also the lizard thing.
Yeah.
We got rid of it.
Okay.
I'm glad that we were successful. I was a bit worried that we didn't exactly meet our quota.
Didn't. Actually, we should.
I mean, we got
Did we not
like,
meet our quota?
We got like what?
What was our
30
quota?
pieces of
Wait,
aetherite.
Wait, we had a quota?
I don't think exactly we had one. No, I'm not
I
saying
think
that
we got
had one,
like
I just
30 something pieces, didn't we?
I'm sorry, real quick. Lafront, did any of us remember to tell them about,
the
Well, they didn't
Oh,
know
the
you were
rift under the school.
Right.
Yeah.
we
Oh,
might.
yeah, there's a
have-
rift.
yeah,
As important.
Oh yeah. Sorry, we forgot that part. Yeah.
Full-ass rift just underneath us.
Sorry, I wasn't available yesterday, or I would have said it. Yeah, there's a rift under the school, but we're okay. We're working on it. I'm gonna get some answers today. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay,
Few
so
months
what
to
are
a
we
year.
doing about
Yeah.
it? Are we
It's in
doing
the
anything about it?
dysentery phase, they said, or something like that. It's in the
Okay.
dysentery phase right now.
Hold on.
There's like purple
Hold on.
smoke.
Calm down. We're gonna go and look what that is in a moment. Okay. Listen to me, real quick. Okay.
Oh, do it.
Alea and
the shit?
the Chancellor have already begun talking about what's going to happen. Okay. And they are searching for another area for us to be in case the rift does open. Okay.
Are you feeling better, Philia? I would ask.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what?
We should go to the dogs.
Yep, I'll meet up with you all. What is it?
Is he,
Oh shit! I need my weapon. It could be the Red Lady boat.
What? What?
I don't believe it would have. I don't think they would have notified us in that way. But it'd be good to have your weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still good to get your weapons, of course.
Yeah,
You were saying?
Is Suzuki,
He's fine. All things considered, but it still was a bit jarring to see the transformation process. I'm keeping an eye on him. Worry not.
Okay, and has anybody said anything?
Not that I've heard of, at least. Though I haven't really had much time to worry about other people's opinions. I've kind of been a bit busy with the mission planning.
Yeah.
But I'll keep an ear for anything that might come up. What? Has someone said something?
No, I mean, I haven't been, we should probably,
we should probably go.
Did you have
I'll catch up
your,
with you later. I need to get my
okay.
weapons.
Yeah.
I was just coming back for you guys. There's a ship coming in, so...
I mean, I've kind of gathered that, but it's good to know, at least. Do you happen to see how many people were on there?
No, but it seems that, from what Murtesh was saying, that there was a Captain Pumpkin Patch left, and is on his way. He's like coming back. The ship was just docking in as we were talking, so we can go check.
Oh,
We don't know why.
I wasn't aware he was departing.
The Chancellor's over there, so.
We have 2 new students. Come on.
Good morning. We have 2 new students?
Are they
Apparently.
students?
They look like it. All the teachers wearing Rosewood uniforms. So, oh yeah, you're good. Guess it's a good one.
Positioning myself for those.
No, I tried to comfort you earlier when you were crying, but he's really hard to.
Okay.
We're here. Sorry?
LeBron is captain.
You wanna
Yep.
send me
Yeah,
out?
get
This
back.
I don't know.
Well-
I don't know.
Where is his please? I'm not exactly.
Yep.
Everyone else's.
So that's the wrong place. Wrong people.
Actually, perhaps steps aside to give them room to get through.
Shake him out, shake the feelings out, shake him out, shake him out, shake him out.
They usually announce this, right?
I think Gil's
Well,
Do they?
Didn't mean to, just shake him
I
out.
don't remember the last time they were usually.
Rivals?
Yeah.
Of new students, I imagine. Yes. I didn't know they left.
I didn't even know you were
Howdy.
gone.
Carry them yourself.
It's
I
not
know
really
they
that
left
beast, is it?
yesterday.
Cool.
We did last time.
So I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, she feels, she's feeling such a spike of fear whenever she,
Yeah,
whenever
everybody abandoned.
sees Zuko.
Alright, filled in.
She shall be
So we got like new pirate things?
Man, we were orderly, but it's all right. You know, better get them used to the actual us than the presentable us.
Students?
I'm not really sure
What, really?
I don't know if that's...
Seems so.
Does it?
Be wary around these new people.
Okay. You reckon they're real good at fighting? What? What do you reckon the magic's like?
That's for you to test.
I don't even know what's in the crates.
Nice.
Striker.
Hello, everyone. My name is Sailing.
Hello.
Was not expecting a large welcome like this.
Yeah, we heard the welcoming thing.
There we are.
Why don't you give us the
Notified when
introduction?
this new students. So
I'm kind of in charge of that.
Go on, Ren.
I don't think he got me.
They're not gonna buy
Oh.
it.
Hey, Murtash.
Just say hi.
They're asking to give him the greeting.
Oh, should I give them the greeting?
I mean, it's just
Sure.
cut, I suppose.
All right. I got to do it on the stage over there. If everybody wants to move over there for the Rosewood introduction.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah.
Okay, they want to do that.
You know?
Right.
What? I don't think I've ever seen this Rosewood introduction.
Why? It's funny.
Well, Murtash sounds like he came up with the idea.
We're right.
Oh, this is the thing he did for us when we first arrived. Hell yeah, I love this.
Nothing wrong with it.
Oh, I don't even
I have
remember.
no idea what this introduction is.
Must have missed it.
Yeah, he stood on the thing and like
I
introduced
vaguely
himself to
remember
everyone. It was great.
I think twice before.
I don't think I've seen it.
That's where I was gonna
What is going on?
go around.
Hey, he's introducing the
Murtash is
school, I
giving,
think.
Third time that I
Rosewood introduction.
well,
My facts.
Is Murtash the representative for the school for the new students?
Okay.
I guess.
Welcome, one and all new students, to the Rosewood Institution, the last line of defense in saving the world. As you can see here, I'm wearing red. That means I'm a part of the Ignis team. Around you are several colors of different teams. Teal is Ventus, blue is Aqua, green is Terra, over there is Lumen, the yellow team, and right there is Umbra, the purple team. Or you've already met some professors here. You've met Chancellor Malik, who's also our doctor. Not really a lot to introduce. I don't remember what I said last time. Anyone got any suggestions? I could say more.
I don't know. I have any suggestions. What?
7 rules. The 7 rules are posted on the boards.
A sword?
wasn't expecting a
Is there
live
something wrong with it?
quiz.
You cannot read. There is
It's
a
glowing.
It's all right.
Oh.
Well,
That's all I had.
didn't do that.
Yeah, everybody come up and introduce
It's
yourself.
just
That sounds like a
excited
great
for
idea.
combat.
Come on.
Oh, sweet. All right.
No.
So,
It'll be fine.
There's
It'll be
way too many. There's way too. No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, where are they going?
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Oh, they're introducing themselves. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm so kind of tired.
It will take a while if every single one of us went up there to present each other. This feels like bullying.
This kinda does.
Bullying? Nah, bullying is more like punching them into a wall over and over again.
There can be verbal bullying as well.
Don't do that.
Public speaking.
Yeah, not really. You just plug your ears.
To be fair, hazing's an important part of bullying in most militaries.
Hold.
Hi, my name's Aaron Lockhart. You can call me Ren. Ren works too. You can call me Ren. Lucky. Yeah, I'm trying. Go. You go.
That's all you need to say. You did good. You can get that.
Good job.
Hey. Hello, Aaron.
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
Well,
Hi, Erin.
like, as I already said, my name's Saline Lunestri. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Oh.
I hope to get to know you all over the coming days.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
That's all you have to do.
Right.
That's all you have to do. Can we get
I
down?
don't think
This was
is there anything else to this?
Yeah, yes.
You're
New
fine.
blood.
Let's get down.
You could follow me.
Fucking bell.
There's Rin,
Join you in a moment.
Evan, and Sally.
I'm gonna make sure we get paid. Showing your morning run with us.
Sally.
Yeah.
Alright, so can we not eat?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go eat,
Man,
guys.
food. I could really use some food. I'm like starving. Really hungry. I don't know why.
You don't need when you get paid in food. Yeah, okay. I'll be there in a second. Oh, it's so cool.
I just wanna.
Sorry.
test
No,
something.
don't damage my signs. Have you
I'm not gonna
filed your
damage
nails?
it.
Have you filed your nails?
Okay. To be honest, I tried and it hurt like I was peeling off my skin. So maybe I shouldn't.
What are you doing with my signs, Murtash?
What? Hey, sorry.
Hey! Hey! Why? What was that for?
Zuga, why did you do that? Oh my god.
I wanted to test. I didn't realize it was.
My sign?
We need to go.
What do you have against that guy's sign?
Treated us
I'll buy you new paper. I'll give you new paper.
No!
Much easier.
I don't want to sign!
Everything
I
just
had
as
made
you said.
this!
You did a
Great job.
I didn't know.
I think it was this one. Maybe one of these two.
Thank you, Murtash.
Yeah.
Don't all stand
I'll
on
go
the
to
platform.
school.
You'll merge together. Oh no. The abomination on the other side. It's horrifying.
They might have gone the other way. Morning.
All right.
Yeah.
So Malik is there, so he's coming now. So you were waiting up for him.
I feel like we need to like form a line or something. It's always like a feeding frenzy when everybody shows up here at the same time.
I agree. Well,
I
mean, I'm not really from a place of order either. So it's usually first come, first serve. You can go first, though.
I mean, excellent.
Or,
But I got dragged away
Okay,
pretty
no,
quick.
go, go,
Let
go.
them sort
Oh,
their
shit.
shit out.
Oh, shit.
Loads of it.
Shit.
I just made it.
Oh, shit.
Pull that up later.
Smart.
Excuse me. I got no sleep in the last 2 days. So,
Why would that make me feel better?
This nice steak. I can get
My
some
friend's
for
not getting
myself
sleep.
again.
That sucks.
A single banana was definitely.
No, you getting nightmares as well, like Emma, or? No. It's just
I'll smash it if I do.
Yeah.
That would not be good.
Yeah, I don't really feel how
It doesn't
hard
take that
I
much
hold things, with the pressure and all that.
So, what do you all make of the new students so far?
Yeah, good morning. Sorry, it took me a second there to figure out how to talk.
I know, just I guess
I'm good,
just
don't
saying
worry.
for general consensus. So
I forgot the second one's
impression.
name.
Yeah. No,
I
am.
just hope
The-
that
Oh,
it
that's
won't
better.
be
Yeah,
a
I
minimum
feel
solution.
good. Sorry, just had a blink.
I heard he's was on anxiety.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some food. So hungry.
One is
I've been keeping my eyes open a lot lately. I just forget to blink it once in a while.
Celine.
Saline.
believe.
Saline? Saline. Yeah, saline. Alright.
It's.
No, it's right.
I could have sworn it was saline. I heard it twice.
Oh my goodness,
Oh.
Mom.
Should we see about
Get a.
You feeling better?
He's a growing boy.
Sure.
Oh my.
Well,
Maybe roasted over there, but I'm gonna have to sit at the end.
Okay. Not eating, right?
I mean, that's kind of
certainly.
why I sat here, so.
I didn't bring a spoon.
So you're using a banana.
Yeah, well, it's what I have, so.
Hey, Rom.
You could just, tip the bowl.
Son?
I am hungry.
No, it's okay. I got the banana.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Well, keep eating. I
Oh.
didn't
Well,
No.
You I think I never mentioned it.
Murtash, please.
It's really
Murtash, please.
Why?
You're fine. Sorry, I'll make sure I eat only this to keep me up. There we go.
Normally at breakfast.
Oh, no. Can't go
yeah.
through it.
Well,
No, I can just do
I'm
this.
sure we're going to have to go through the
We're fine.
debriefing first, at least with the teams that went.
Always eat with your fingers
and
out.
then after that,
Or just block your
I
gestures.
don't know. I don't think there really is a
What is that?
plan. At least
What?
not set by the school.
I'm okay.
Good morning.
Personally, I wanted to go and speak with Malik.
I don't know what that means, but you should
Oh,
try.
yeah. It's crazy.
Suppose it's just a free day.
Man. No.
I think I might.
Which, honestly, we could use with everything so turbulent as it has been recently.
Oh, yep, that's good
I have to
food.
keep my distance because Kaden here
I always
noticed
feel
that
like you're
she
saying
has
stuff
dirt on
like
her
that.
face before.
Yeah, I've been
She doesn't want him to wipe it
seeing
off
a lot of
again.
words recently. Maybe I should. It's really good. I mean, it's
Everything's been resolved.
It's not what you're saying. It's the way you're saying
I
it.
thought that's what you said. I was
That's
like,
good.
what?
That's the, that was the
I hope you aren't allowed to eat orphans. That's
You're
kind
supposed to say
have
it.
to say more about that.
I'd be like, yeah. You put a little more emphasis in it.
Yeah. Oh, that's good food. Yeah. Okay, you're right.
There
Yeah.
you
Sorry.
go.
I'm gonna start talking. Man, I can't wait to eat this banana.
There you go. Oh. Still isn't following my advice.
Or are we?
Okay. I see you haven't
I
turned
just went
off
on
your
too far
gestures,
gone,
whatever
what?
that means.
Is it
No,
me?
I know. Fingers out.
Tremendously.
No, I'm sat on the floor.
Pinky's out doesn't do anything.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm too big for the chairs.
Can I?
I'm too big for them, and I don't want to break them.
Good. What?
Sit
So
on the
dainty.
table.
Why do
So
we not
civilized.
eat more often? Like with everybody on a big table.
Yeah, this is what those royal people taught me to do. Well, they weren't royal, but the rich people, I guess, they acted like they were royal now.
Hey.
Try to take it really
What are we doing
Like
more?
5 person.
gently, but I'm
Don't
struggling.
worry, it's my job.
Let's,
It's not going to the.
Yeah, I feel like this hall could like hold double the amount of people.
How does this-
Perfect.
Rosewood,
It's nice.
Oh, we should
Hang on,
get.
did you-
Oh my God! Let's get 6 more
I
teams.
like to imagine that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. 6 more teams. I'll bring it up to Alea. I need to find her today.
Cut it. They used them.
Alright, 6 more teams.
Why is there so much nuance to this?
Alright. How about
I think a spoon was enough.
Color of all of
Yeah, pig.
white?
Orange, pink, white.
White, black.
and so
No,
We aren't all
black is
black.
also a
Different
different
shade of
color.
black because
Yeah, it's like dark gray.
they're not black.
If you do the gray, that would just be unsorted.
And yeah, the teal's sort of the green blue.
So whose job is gonna be to tell the unsorted about the
We could do
rest?
lime, yeah.
If you have
Well, is
pink,
lime
do
too
it.
close
You
to
can have
teal?
A light pink.
Orange, pink,
like a-
white.
like a
That's
deep
free.
pink.
There you go.
Isn't Umber the most expensive team? At least dye-wise,
Don't you
right?
guys have like?
Oh,
Don't you guys have
orange?
gold trim?
Does anybody say
Ooh, we could have like pastel black team.
The old midnight team.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yep.
I might have. I'm sorry. Okay.
White, orange, pink. Gotta be another one.
Gotta be three out of five. I don't know if we need 6 more teams. Brown. You know, maybe like 3
Brown's a
teams
good
would be
one.
good. Brown. All right.
Orange, pink, white, brown.
Or we switch terror to brown and we make another team green.
Gray.
What?
Well, I mean, like.
We could do gray.
Just give me.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm good for
Hmm. I mean,
orange,
like
different
brown.
teal, but not that much.
Yeah,
That is wonderful to color.
It's hard.
That is
white, pink, orange,
I
brown,
only think we need like
gray.
3 more teams, not like another 6.
I do hope that all your team is also.
Oh, we're gonna do just 3 more, and then I think pink.
Pink.
Orange would be too similar, I think, between Ignis
brown,
and yeah. Yeah, so brown, orange. So okay, no. I think
Orange
white.
is just darker brown, or
Yeah.
brown is just darker orange.
Honestly,
from
honestly,
What if we
white,
go all in on blue and
brown,
get just a darker
pink.
blue?
White, brown, pink is what I'm thinking.
Oh, by all means, I thought you would inquire about that since, you know,
What would they be
your team,
called?
but
Those would be the most
by all means,
visually
Emerson,
distinct.
inquire with somebody of medical staff.
Okay, hold on. What are we named the things we are?
To take away from your personal breakfast time, so by all means.
Magic.
I'm much happy you're doing that. You're doing a lot better at that.
You know, Terra is earth and Aqua's water.
Just gonna clean up Lavon's.
Ignis is
Okay,
fire.
what's metal?
Kiko?
Like,
Hi, Kiko.
The white.
You do that. What's it called?
Ferrum. Team Ferrum. Yeah, sure. What is
Ferrum?
Oh no, I offered to.
No, hold on, wait. Oh, I was gonna say white because silver, metal, but that could be brown as well.
You're a very kind soul, Kingsley.
Like could be Ferrum, brown, could be Ferrum. Pink. What does pink represent?
I appreciate it. Tell ladies
Of course.
Right. The mind, flesh.
Necromancy. Do mine.
There we go.
No, hold on, not that
Necromancy?
one.
No.
Hold on a minute. What's for mind?
Mine?
What is?
Oh.
Yeah, what would be like?
Brian. I don't know.
Let's not talk about
Hmm.
mine, shall we?
Oh, we're trying to figure out team names. It's not like the magic mind, like the same way like you have
I'm feeling
fire, water, earth.
Please, that would be most appreciated.
The purple horns are new.
Good morning. How are you?
How are you feeling?
Oh.
Are they?
I've not looked at myself in the mirror recently.
I'm alright. I just have a little bit of a cough.
That'll be motivating.
I was told if I have a, Terry said if I have a cough, I have to tell somebody. So,
So I consider that.
otherwise they gotta tell me he's a cough.
Yeah. All right, you keep thinking of those team names.
Just told somebody.
Yeah, I'll keep thinking. I'll try and research
But I
why
feel
the
that
teams are
in a
named what
few
they are.
days, it will become a bit
That's supposed to be a team.
Anyways, we might want to head to the dorm then now.
I've got full trust in the system that
eat,
is Rosewood, and I'm definitely not skeptical.
Did you eat
Do you wanna come over here? Just someone not talking in front of others.
Well, at least you're up and at 'em.
Let's go.
You know, out of bed, doing
Yes,
stuff.
I
So you
am.
eat a lot of food.
Yes, I'm talking to you. Oh. Yes, you. Oh.
What? I mean, I know what. I look to the side when I cough. I cover my mouth.
Alright, let's head to the dorm.
We'll just go talk over there, shall we?
I was covering my mouth. I swear.
you happen to also see
We'll be in the
What are we doing?
dorms in a moment. We just need to talk.
All right. What'd you do to him?
I don't know. I
All right,
cough.
we'll let you guys do your thing. Your
We'll
special
be there in
thing.
a couple of minutes.
Let me know when I can meet the goddess.
Alright.
Still waiting.
Okay, I will. Okay, I wasn't the other one who saw that. Okay, okay, good. Your cough. How long have you had this cough for?
I started on the day of the mission that we went to. It has gotten a little bit worse, but as any kind of sickness, it goes up before going down.
okay, and just to make sure, did you happen to eat any leaves just to rule everything out?
I have eaten lettuce and arugula. I'm vegetarian, so I don't eat meat. I mostly just plants, leaf, fruits.
Okay, I'm not beating around the bush anymore. You're coughing up leaves. That's not normal.
I mean, I assume it's. I mean, I'm not normal anymore, so I didn't pay my attention to it.
Yeah, I'm not normal either. That's not normal. That's kind of serious, actually.
I mean, you don't have a cough? Have you had a cough since that happened to you?
I've been sick for the past week, so.
I mean,
I would think. No.
Are you not coughing up leaves?
No, I'm not. I don't cough up leaves.
Here, have you noticed any times when the coughing becomes more severe, or when it tends to happen more?
Not really. Today has been probably the worst.
Okay.
It got a bit worse after the mission. But I took it that I used quite a bit of mana and I was a bit more tired, so my body was more prominent to whatever is ailing me at the moment.
Okay. Just know if you are producing the leaves within your either your lungs or your stomach, then that means that you are likely expending mana to produce those, even if it's just negligible
Not
amount.
doing it on purpose.
No. But what it means is this is how it can become severe, because not only are you expending energy, but it's also in your system.
What am I supposed to do about it?
But best we can do right now is to perhaps we can consult with the chancellor or one of the professors.
Sorry.
No, you don't have to don't apologize. To try to keep your airway as clear as you can.
I just been a bit tired.
I thought you were just doing gesture signs. Anyhow.
I thought. I mean, I think it's just a cold. Maybe just something. I just been feeling tired and my body hurts a tiny bit.
If
just,
you are feeling
a normal cold,
tired, then at the very least, if you are tired, I would like to have you sit down. just so we can
been-
rule out everything. We have chairs if you'd rather sit here or if you want we can go through a an examination to just to make sure, because this is unusual and we need to.
I mean, all right, I've taken medicine and precautions for a normal cold, but if you think it's something else, I guess.
Again, you if those leaves don't match what you have eaten before, then it means that you are producing them.
Should we try to do something about it, or just wait for the cold to go away? I was just waiting for the moment. I didn't give it much of an idea because the mission and everything. I was thinking I was just tired about it.
And I understand. Here, I'd rather.
They're piling up.
Yeah. Yeah. Here. Let's see about going over to somewhere to sit. So at the very least, you'll have to bowl over to cough. You'll have more support. Do you have a preference where you want to sit?
Really, I don't really have any plans for the day. I was just thinking of taking it easy, but wherever you lead me, I'll go.
Okay. Well, personally, I'd like to bring you to the medical wing, just so that we can easily clean up everything up.
All right.
Wait here for. Oh, there we go.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Right.
Yeah. Hello. Did you happen to find anybody, or?
There's no professors
Right.
around, so probably
yeah,
not, probably
the
all in the
meeting. Yeah. We're going to the medical wing, so at the very least, we can easily clean everything up.
Okay. Do you want me to stay? What would you like me to do? I'm not medical, so I don't.
I don't mind if you stay. This isn't exactly an emergency. It's a precaution.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, and it's best if you're not
you're
feeling
free and
well.
you want to come, I would appreciate it.
I mean, yeah, sure. I'll be fine with it.
All right.
I just hope that Ignis forgive us for not being there.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you two for whatever you had to do.
No, we normally have a.
Good morning.
Greetings, dear Ophelia. Greetings. Hope you're all doing well. I hope nobody's injured coming into the medical wing. I was just inquiring.
No, just a little feeling ill. Is all. We're looking into precautions. I'll put my. Okay. Over here.
Just alright.
Yeah.
Proper medical staff in there as well. You know, make sure everybody's properly tagged. But you know, that's just my opinion. No, absolutely. I knew somebody like that once who had a lot of problem. They went through a lot of.
Do you really think I'm like producing them and just using my mana for it?
I can't think of any other way to well explain the amount.
I mean, those things started yesterday. Before that, it was just a normal cough, and I thought it was happening because I did use a lot of mana during the mission. And
okay.
That's why I thought maybe it wasn't too important. I am unsure about a lot of my anatomy at the moment, so
Yeah. At the very least, have you been have the leaves been consistent every time you cough?
since since today, yes, yesterday it was a bit more sparse between.
Okay, so you wouldn't always produce leaves when you coughed.
Yesterday, no. Today, yes.
Okay. So because it's been going on for the last couple of days,
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. But best thing we can do is see if we can't wait for somebody who is able to examine further.
Who would that be?
I'm hoping if it's to do with health, hopefully the chancellor isn't too busy. Yes. And hello.
Hi. Is this? Oh wait. Just seeing if you were alive.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have it behind you.
Okay. Alright. It's just been like a cold. I just have like a sore throat and feels a bit raspy and a little bit of a fever, but nothing that gives me a bit at the moment.
Right. Here, let me go ahead and go through the I'm going to wash my hands, and I'm going to check your temperature. Then
all right.
Everything I can to try to see, because you did say it felt a lot like a cold, so I'd like to go through your symptoms. But in a moment
right.
too.
Take your time.
Okay, I hope you don't mind if I touch your forehead.
It's alright.
Okay.
It feels a bit cold, actually, like colder than yours.
Okay. And you've had this cough for the last 2 days?
Yes, for the last 2 days.
Okay.
Well, a bit before, but it wasn't as prominent.
Are the leaves always a yellow to orange color?
Yes, they seem to be withering a tiny bit.
Okay, and it doesn't match the food that you've been eating, correct?
I mean, does it match what I've been eating? I haven't eaten leaves like that. Those leaves, green lettuce and the usual things. I haven't been eating trees.
Okay. And does it feel like you're sick in your stomach, or is it more like something's gotten stuck somewhere up here?
It's it's more on the throat and like kinda in the chest.
Okay.
It just doesn't come from the stomach.
Okay.
Is there anything I can help with, or?
I don't believe
I don't want to
there's.
keep you.
I believe the only thing that we can do now is to seek someone who knows more, maybe, or yeah, someone who can perhaps perhaps someone who can read the mana channels but better than I can.
Probably the Chancellor or somebody else. Okay, I'll head back to the dorms then. If there's not any need for me being here, so be safe, the pair of you.
Right. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
But yes, I don't feel anything when I cough. It's more from the throat than from more down.
Okay. I'm going to touch your neck, but please tell me if you feel any especially sensitive pressure, if that makes sense.
Right.
Okay.
When you touch it, it feels hard.
Like rock hard, or?
It feels like when you're like touching on flesh, but like right underneath. When like for example, if you're touching your arm, like there's a bone right underneath it, like that. And it's also a bit colder than normal temperature.
Okay. Please wait here. I'm going to see if anybody is available.
Alright, I don't want to inconvenience anybody. The Chancellor is probably busy.
It's better to look after. Yeah.
Alright.
Excuse me, did you know if the captain's meeting is over?
Yeah, it's over.
Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Knock, knock.
You waiting for someone?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm currently waiting for the chancellor. Hopefully he can look over one of the students. Hello, sir. Sorry, Sir Chancellor.
Yes.
I currently have Varys in the medical wing. It's not an emergency, but if you could, I do believe he needs to be checked over. If not physically, then perhaps something to do with his mana channels.
All right.
He is
Show me to him.
He is coughing up leaves, yellow to orange in color, and he has a very hard lump in his throat that is of a cooler temperature than the rest of his body. Along with that, his overall temperature seems to be low.
Boy. You're coughing up leaves.
And I thought it was just a cold, and I was just gonna let it pass. I'm all right in general.
See around.
Kicking the leaves are to the side. Good touch.
Obviously weird happening. It's just a surface scan. Shit, how do I even explain this? It's like you're undergoing more changes, as if it's like going up your arm into the rest of you. It doesn't seem to be terribly malignant. It's not actively destroying or eating anything.
It's growing in. This is getting bigger?
Well, yes, there's roots going all the way up the inside of your arm, along the bone structures and into your chest cavity.
Well, that sounds a bit worse than I had anticipated. Should I do something about it?
Well, as I said, it doesn't seem imminently malignant. I imagine it's not entirely comfortable, but you have two options. One is I bring you in for emergency surgery and remove all traces of it, or you sit back and wait and see if it, I don't know. It's literally just sit and wait, or I fully remove everything.
It sounds complicated, and I prefer to not lose an arm for the moment. And it's just coughing up leaves, right? I'll be alright with that bit of rest.
That's probably just kicking them slightly to the side doesn't make them go away.
Oh no, I'm just piling them up over there so I don't trip.
Yes. Before you leave, please toss them in the garbage can.
Alright.
Yes, without a deeper checking, I can't know for sure exactly what it'll do. So...
Right. Thank you. For the moment, I think I'll wait until if something else happens. I just feel a bit weak, but that's all for the moment. I think I'll be alright.
If there's any significant changes, please keep me aware.
Right.
Thank you. You're dismissed. Clean up this mess.
It'll be really easy to be able to be traced. People just have to follow the leaves for me now, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's hope it doesn't get any get severe. And that it goes away. If it doesn't, I really do recommend that you ask for a deeper examination.
Right, I'll wait for the moment. I think I'm fine. If I feel something else, then maybe, but I don't want to take anyone away from what they're doing. With all the thing that happened on the mines, everyone has their hands full at the moment. But thank you for worrying. I appreciate it.
I mean, of course. It's no problem. I should get my gloves and get back to the dorm. No, it's no trouble. It's what I should do, you know, medical and everything. It's a bit better not to take care of something before it becomes even a disturbance, especially because we are also fighting.
I'll seek medical attention if anything else develops.
Are you going back to the dorms?
I guess so. I didn't have anything really planned for the moment.
Okay. I still have to meet with my team.
Do you have meetings with your team often, or something specific happen?
Just after the captain's meeting.
Yes, I see. Yes.
Sorry.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Nope, it's alright.
Take care.
Can you change your name? I feel like Clarence would like
Is it not
really.
Clint?
Mordred. Actually,
No,
switch your
neither
names. Be
of those.
Mordred Clint. That one has a nice ring to it.
I don't want to be named
Wait,
Clint.
wait, whose name is Clint?
Well, no, you'd be named Mordred, but you'd also have the last name Clint.
No, I thought
Mordred Clint.
I thought Mordred was Clint Mordred.
Clarence
No,
Mordred.
it's Clarence
It just
Mordred.
doesn't roll off the tongue. I think we can do
Mordred
better.
Clarent. What? I don't think so.
We can call you
Clarence.
Clarentred. Mordred.
Morant Clarid. Morant Clarid.
Or
Wait, that's an interesting question. Why does your name go Clarent Mordred? Mordred feels
Oh,
like
you mean
Mordred
like-
Clarent
or
Clarent feels like your last name.
Is it Clarence
Here's one of
Mordred
those-
or Mordred
Clarence.
Clarent?
My first name
Mordred
is
Clarent.
Mordred. My last name is Clarent.
Okay, that's okay.
Why-
I thought it
why
was
are you
the other
Professor
way.
Mordred and not
Never
Professor
mind.
Clarent?
Your name's good.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I
you
just
should be-
feel like
Oh,
suck.
yeah, Professor Clarent.
It just suck on, and everyone just kept calling me this ever since I got
All right.
here.
Well, we're gonna fix that, Professor Clarent. It's a pleasure doing business doing pleasure with you.
I
Clarent.
don't know. I'm
Professor
still
Clarent.
Professor Mordred. I'll save your life. I think I am. Well, I'm first name base. You can just be Mordred.
Can I call you Dr. Clarent?
Why would I be a?
They're not a doctor.
That sounds cool.
Are you
Yeah, but it
doctor?
sounds cool though. Like,
All right,
I would say
linguist
Dr.
Clarent.
Don't you? Don't you need a doctorate to like
Is
work
that
in
a
a school or
title?
something?
Oh,
Oh.
we are out of school.
It's a doctorate.
I know. Shouldn't you be?
You're pretty
like,
good
a
at
doctorate?
linguistics and linguists. You're
Doctor
pretty good at
Clarent?
it. You're pretty smart, cunning. You know. So
Could be a doctor of farming.
Agriculture.
I don't think I have spent less than any years.
okay. Instead of Professor Mordred, you will now be referred to, out of respect, as Farmer Clarent.
Clarent.
I need to wear my hat more. You're right.
Yeah. Okay. Farmer
Farmer.
Clarent.
Hello, Farmer Clarent.
Greetings there, Gellum.
I don't like it. I'm just gonna.
Farmer Clarent.
From this day forward,
Alright.
I will only refer to them as Farmer Clarent.
Farmer Clarent.
I can do like
I don't know.
farmhead Clarent. Farmhead Clarent. All right, Farmhead Clarent. That's your name.
Clarent.
That sounds better. Farmhead Clarent.
Okay, that's That's done. Wait, farmhead.
Yeah, okay.
Cleric or farmhead Clarent? I think.
Clarent.
Am I a clerk?
Clarent. Clerk?
Farmhead Clarent.
Farmhead
Very good on
Clarent.
enunciations there, Bartosz.
What?
You were doing very good at enunciating your words.
Former Farmhead. Oh, how did you do that?
Farmhead.
What happened?
Farmhead.
You just
They say farmhead.
Farmhead Clarent.
Why call him a farmhead? He's just mean.
Because he's the head of the farm.
Either, I think, Nico.
Oh,
I've
wait.
been told that you wanted to talk about pasta? Is that correct?
Oh, that's a good topic. That's a good topic.
It was 2 days ago, but yeah.
Wait, was it a sensitive time thing that I missed out?
Iko, you're not saying words.
I am not saying words. I was thinking.
Yeah, I do that a
Farmhead
lot.
Clarence, do you know how to make a bascaiola?
We're gonna take the safe option. Just say no.
We've missed our chance.
Do you
They're
know how
coming
to
back.
make pasta?
Shit.
Yeah, it's
Okay, we
awesome,
gotta wait
baby.
again. Oh yeah, we'll tell you. We'll tell you about the heist in a bit.
You can cook pasta?
Yeah.
What?
Why wouldn't I?
You just do they're all in there. They would never see it coming.
Bascaiola and spaghetti.
Well, that's how we definitely get caught.
If I'm going
Okay,
to
hold on.
assume basketball
Are you good at are you good at writing?
is something different.
Yeah.
If you could like fake a paper like with a signature that says we could do something, could you do that?
And shrimp.
Wow.
Like just that maybe says that we're
The dorm,
like
dorm,
a
dorm,
paper
dorm,
that,
dorm.
like- Yeah, okay, let's go inside. All right, so Kingsley
Wow.
wants the Lumen Throne. So we're trying to figure out how to
Yeah,
best get it right.
apparently we
Kingsley's
said
gonna ask
share.
Rowan, but if Rowan
When
says
they
no,
were
we gotta
over
come
there.
up with plans. And we're getting it today. We're not leaving. We're not stopping today until we have that throne.
So I'm thinking I can just draw up real quick like a picture of like the front, like a red lady, and we can just leave that card there when we take it, and then they're like, the pirates.
Oh, they'll think the red. Okay, hold on. Let's not impersonate the red lady.
Probably
or the ship
the
of the red
best
lady.
thing
Then
to
they'll-
do is
they'll hire it.
buy it.
Oh,
I think
Oh,
that
shit,
Val
yeah.
would probably trade for it.
Okay, I could try. I'm friends with Val. It's one option. I was gonna say if you could get us like a fake signature saying, you know, I'm the chancellor, and you could Ignis got stuff. Yes, and you claim the fake the throne
That would be a
away. That might work too.
really good way of getting me kicked out. So I don't
Okay,
think
I'll just tell him I wrote it. I won't. Okay, well, I want to do this for Kingsley, so another option is we could... Well, I was thinking we get Yorl, lockpick the door when they're not there, just grab it and drag it across, the yard.
arguably, yeah, but better than forgery. So
Yeah, okay. Maybe we try that then in a bit. If...
are you,
You know what, I
prepared
think...
to be punished for stealing?
Maybe if we phrase it to the professors in a way that this is part of training.
Then
See
you
if we
should
can-
see
we
the
wanna do stealth training.
Kingsley did say.
You should see the professor.
Kingsley did say that
first.
Cecilia left it for him as a gift, so.
Okay, well, if he has,
Anyway.
yeah.
So if they say no, we'll go to... Yeah, okay. If they say no, we'll steal it, yeah.
Alright, if they say
think-
no, we'll go to a
okay.
professor. If professor says no, we resort to stealing it. Alright.
Okay, yeah. But I think we'll go to the professor and be like, hey, really cool stealth op idea. We want to try and steal the big throne meant for Kingsley that's still in the Lumen dorm. Officially steal it. I think Malik will say yes, honestly. And we can't get in trouble if we ask and they say yes.
Yeah.
At the very least, asking the chancellor would be, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good idea.
What was that?
Alright, I'm just stretching.
Man. All right. 1 second. I'm gonna sit down.
Uh-oh.
What was that noise, Caleb?
I wouldn't worry about it. Whatever it was.
Okay. Maybe it's just the birds outside.
Yeah, birds.
I don't know why the birds sound like glass lately.
Sometimes birds sound like glass. It happens sometimes.
Like something glass windows.
Wait.
Man. I don't know what to do. We got the heist for later. That's good. Go train in a bit.
Get some training. How are you doing on trading, Philia? You good? You ready to fight someone to the death?
I
Why
mean,
do you have to fight someone to the death?
And you know, I mean, we actually half the fighting we do with like against real things is like, you know, to the death.
That's true. I know we need to talk to Miss Alea.
Pirates, probably eventually.
Yeah, that's true.
Those times those Linville guys try to break in to steal the ship, and Zuki push one off a cliff.
Wait, when did that happen?
What? Oh, when those guys broke in and we captured all of them, and then one of them broke out and was like, "I'm gonna run away," and Zuki's like, "No, you're not. I want to catch you." And then Jack jumps
Push
at
him
him.
off a cliff. Yeah, that sounds familiar. No, yeah. So
Yeah.
I forgot Zuku killed 2 people and not just 1. That's okay.
Yeah, fucked up day.
That's all right.
I mean,
Fucked up day,
honestly
yeah.
though, baby
That's all right.
numbers.
Yeah, I think I killed someone
Like,
that was in
I've
like
killed that
self-defense.
many as a baby.
I'm not sure. I don't know. If I've killed someone, it would have been one of the people we were fighting on the mission. I, never killed anyone myself before that. I don't know if I killed them though. It's not like I got to see them die. Stabbed one. Stabbed a couple.
First time I killed somebody, my dad picked me up and said, "I'm so proud of you," and I'm like, "Yeah, Dad's proud of me." And it was just a piece of shit though.
That's
so,
cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Happy he's dead. Eaten by a reef beast.
Oh, that sucks. Riff beast part.
Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't really sad when he died. Everyone else dying was horrible, but him dying was like, "Yeah, go do it again."
Man, are you okay, Philip?
What? Yeah, what?
Just sounds like a lot of pent up stuff going on. I just want to make sure you're all right.
I mean, yeah. Doing all right. Has been a minute since something tried to kill me that I could, kill back. Maybe could just be a little antsy, who knows? You get 3 blocks for this table.
What?
Hold on. Yeah, just the wood for the table is all the vents in it. Couldn't have getting.
Yeah, it's
better
kind of a shit table. Yeah,
wood.
but it's okay. I mean,
Yeah, functions, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, any new how's that Aethertech stuff going? You get that stretcher yet working?
Not yet. I still need to talk to Professor Monty about learning the magic. I need to look for him before. Yeah. Sorry. I'll be back. Probably.
I believe he was on the second shipment.
Have you ever had any maidens?
Gotta find the professor and learn how to fly. Hopefully he's somewhere in the main building. If he's not, then I gotta go all around campus. The light isn't on, but I also know that not many people have been using the lights. Oh. Excuse me, Professor?
Hello, Ophelia. Yes, young Ophelia.
When you're not too busy, would you mind teaching me the magic you use for the gliding aether tech or the levitation?
Oh, right. I showed you that. It seemed like flying with you seemed to have garnered a better interest for it. I'm assuming. Okay. Amaterasu, change of plans. We will be accompanying the young Ophelia in order to teach her.
Better
Is there
than
a certain spot?
fight.
Is there a certain place you would like to do that?
I don't really know where to start, so.
Perhaps my classroom then.
Yes, happy.
Afternoon.
reading?
Just catching up on some notes.
More notes.
Yes. I tend to do this to sort of fill in the quietness.
We go to the pond? Sure. Okay.
Scared of heights? You?
I think she's
No?
referring to
Scared? Or you? Yes.
Maybe a little. I mean,
Were you not scared when you flew with me?
yes.
Yes, you weren't scared, or yes, you were scared?
I was a little.
Well then.
Like
My
baby bird. Cannot fly.
Baby bird, huh?
Scared. Can't fly.
Well, that's to be expected.
Yes. Yes. Me help. Cheer up.
Well then, I hope you do a good job in helping.
Yes.
I guess everybody's sort of, maybe nobody knows the answers. Maybe you do. Sure, sweet, okay.
Have either of you seen the investor?
No.
I saw him near the dorms board, the bulletin board. Last time I.
Flat book. Held flat book.
Yes, that's it. That was, I believe that was a map. It was a piece of paper.
Map.
Yes.
Book. Any paper.
Yes, this was a singular paper. Therefore, it was a sheet of paper.
Yes, understood.
Let us put to my classroom to use. In a while. To be honest, it feels like an extra closet space for how much it is unused. Just actually, you may sit there. I will sit here.
Why small seat?
It's for the Viking.
Friend, tiny friend.
Yes, that is correct. Now then. Oh. Oh. Now then. You said you were interested in my wings. There's a certain reason why.
What
Are you
was it?
speaking?
I didn't quite, sorry.
I remember you said you had an interest in the sort of wind current that my Aethertech sort of limb wings sort of give off to assist you in your project of establishing a Aethertech gurney.
Yes, sir.
Is there something you aim to do with it?
What I want to do is largely is to make the weight of our larger passengers lighter, so then the members of medical or others that aren't as that don't have the strength for it can still if they learn how to use it, they can still transport others quickly and safely.
Do you plan on this being more of an attachment to yourself, or just something we have around? I'm unsure.
In order to make best use of it, I'll have to find a way to make it portable. Otherwise, I'd have to go around with a horse or a carriage of them.
Yes, that would be quite taxing, though. So I can see why you want it to be sort of an Aether Technician project instead. Though, obviously, with the sort of more common Aether Technicians we have around here that seem to have collapsible shields, it is not too far-fetched to sort of make it more portable in a larger grand scale, though I'd imagine this one would have to be quite the size in comparison to a tower shield, encompassing an entire body, though that in itself. However, it definitely is not out of the question, especially accompanied with what might also be kinetic and wind. If you truly want it to be compact, then it will have to be some type of one where you can conjure the magic to have a more physical essence to it, to hold the person, while still being shrunken down.
Another difficulty with it is because it is a gurney for injured or otherwise incapacitated passengers. There's a high chance that it will come close to divine magics. I also need to safeguard the aetherite within. So then that means it becomes from my own calculations, it will be bulkier, just to make sure that.
You do know there's currently no such thing as divine aetherite.
Yes. I'm saying that I need to
incorporating divine.
Oh, I won't be incorporating that. I'm saying that it's very likely that the divine healers will come close to the device. So I need to make sure that there is not the chance to accidentally heal the aether.
A common misconception. You might have been able to gain this sort of quick educational tip that I sort of allowed the others to know when we were down there. Tell me, do you have any divine healing on you? That might be a dumb question since you are an ether technician instead of a caster.
No, sir.
Ah, if only I had Lothario or Rowan with me. So, the common misconception that we have ruled out is that should someone cast a healing spell in their hand and keep it there for a prolonged amount of time, and let's say someone were to slap aetherite on top of their hand, what do you think would be the outcome of that?
I would assume at the very least that the divine energy would.
Boom.
Yes.
Boom.
That is where the common misconception comes from, young Philia. The aetherite will have no reaction at all.
Has this been proven?
Yes, while we were down there, I slapped a piece of slab aetherite on Lothario's hand as he channeled his mana and used a spell in his hand. Nothing.
So then I assume the reports of such incidents. Does that mean that then it only applies when the divine power is channeled into the aetherite?
Bingo. It must be with done intent and done with such directly into it. That is how aetherite has always reacted, where we channel our own mana through it, and out comes the reality warping sort of reaction that we know as a sort of makeshift magic.
I must
No one can accidentally cause that.
I must apologize. I don't mean to misbelieve you, but I also need because this could cost lives. I do need proof.
Do you want to ask the young Lothario after this one, after our talk? You can ask your members of Ignis. I believe they were all there, present for it. You may ask most of Terra, most of Aqua, or most of Lumen. They were there to see it, and they thought the same. But I understand that you more of a seer of a believer. That is common in our practice. So, do not apologize. I understand.
Thank you, sir.
Regardless, that goes the same with sort of area effect healing spells. Should you throw an aetherite directly into the area effect, it will not react either. However, should you use a divine spell that is meant in the offense and do harm type, then it will react. Who knows, it might not be as catastrophic since it is not the direct channel reaction, but it still might. So,
I mean, if the intent is to, yes. Sorry.
Yes, the intent is still there. It is quite a tour. Regardless, with that in mind, you can at least sort of plan your Gurney Aethertech Gurney project a little more carefully around it and that idea. So it is valuable information towards that. Now then, on to the wind aspect of it. I suppose I should show. Oh, my back. As I've told you before, these are, in a way, directly attached to my nerves and bones and flesh. These were once my wings were placed, and now they act as a sort of appendage to it. They also help circulating the wind around me, the way it kind of curves around myself and soul. So, the direct control of the wind of passage is by extension myself. And they allow it to circle around myself. As long as I can keep myself kind of in a circular motion, then the wind will always pass around me. It also helps to assist with the aetheryte currently etched onto my arm right here. The circuitry goes directly into my body, and therefore I'm also able to sort of control where the wind goes. In tandem, the wings and my body control it. They bend to my will, because that is how spellglass works. I've tailored the spellglass aetheryte, also known as crystalline aetheryte, with a runic symbol that is supposed to mimic my will of how this aetheryte is formed. Or this magic, in this case. Are you familiar with the runic language, young Ophelia?
I have had some practice. I also use runes for the aether matrix in the core of my generator, and to help to direct the water from my syringe.
So you're quite familiar with it. Then that should be relatively easy in order to sort of forge the spellglass aetheryte, also to give it a false mind. Then the shape of the gurney might also come in tandem with it. It might be slightly curved, but not perfectly. Or even using a sort of invisible kinetic force to circulate that. Could be spinning around it so fast that one does not even know it is there.
But if it spins so quickly, how could it not produce enough force to repel someone that came close?
That would be quite troublesome, yes. Perhaps there can also be a sort of etheric circuitry that allows one to know when someone is close to it. To sort of react when certain objects or certain people, or read people's mana. Because
perhaps perhaps I could use something similar to the sort of energy locking mechanism on my generator. What I do is I have it so that you wind the key on the back, and it will, as you pour in mana, it will circulate for a short time. But it is when you flip the latch that it finally that it processes, and it goes through as the kinetic force.
I see. You are, I'm assuming, essentially causing a sort of a control in the circuitry.
Yes, and a lot of it relies on keeping up a balance for the core. So what I've done is I have a the word for it it's those ball things that keep gyroscope.
Oh, I've heard of those.
Yes.
Keep on talking. Do not mind me.
Yes. I mean my initial version, you had to place the generator on the flat surface, and then wind it up using a lever on the side, or a crank on the side. But now with the gyroscope, I can reach back, wind it up, and then release the latch.
See. What might be needed in that to ensure that you do not have any waste in output of mana? Give me one second. I need to refresh myself.
Yes, sir.
Turmoil. Ah, there it is. So, the sort of etherics, the controller or the repeater for this etherics circuitry is known as the organic carburetor. It ensures that even when you should stop the spell short, it allows you to ensure that you do not exert too much mana into it without wasting so much of your own. So, I suppose by example, should you turn it off by a 30-second mark while the spell is in use, and then turn it back on by the 45-second mark, you do not have to exert excess mana to turn it back on. That sort of minute use is still there. So the organic carburetor ensures that you do not need to exert as much to sort of uphold the mana to it. Though again, once you use up that mana, throwing it into the etheric device, it cannot be taken back. But you will not lose the time. Should you turn it back on and off, only for the duration. That being said, you might need to have quite the large project for this. An organic carburetor is quite hard to come by, as well as great. Not many use it. Many are okay with exerting as much mana as they can to get the performance that they want. How much? The average sort of... Let's put a sort of imaginary number for you. The average person, whether it be latent or dormant, the average person can produce about 10 first circle spells with no problem before they have none. How many first circle spells can you dispel? Produce, young Ophelia.
Let's see.
If you were to cast a simple fireball, how many first circle fireballs can you produce?
Each first circle would be, for example, one unit of mana, correct? then I might be able to cast 30 to 35 in a day.
You have quite the arcanic well then.
I meditate and practice to widen it. It's best if I have more.
If I do not watch out, you might catch up to me soon.
I'm curious then, sir. How much do you have?
If we were to put it to a sort of this magic number, I can safely cast it about 50 times. So it is quite amazing that you are able to sort of catch up to us into our leagues. I bet a year or two from now we might have to be calling you professors.
No. I just thought, imagine Professor Murtesh.
Please do not. Did that boy tell you about how he did church?
Not that I mean, I was there for the last couple.
If you do not know the context of this, then this is perfect. Actually, if you do not know the context, if I were to walk up to you and I said me and my companions did a church, what would you imagine that as?
I mean, I would imagine.
Exactly. I'm just quoting him.
I suppose I would imagine, but perhaps to do a church, I suppose standing at a pulpit with some of your friends in the pews. I was there for the last few minutes of the church thing. He did.
Church.
Yes, he did walk around and ask if we had anything we wanted to confess.
Yes, it gave me quite the aneurysm and headache, but it was good fun. But then he went to go on say, even when I asked him that, he clearly just kept saying, "No, I do not know how to be any more clear. We did church." And I asked him again. He said, "I did church with my friends." And then I'm like, "It is not your friends I don't understand. It is the church." And then I asked Gelb the same exact thing, and he just parroted it to me. You have quite the team.
Yes.
All muscle, but lacking in brains, but good-spirited.
Very good
You
spirited.
must be like quite the genius around them.
No, it takes me it takes quite a bit for me to keep up with them.
Ophelia, you again. I said it before. You kept up with them during the war games, and I was greatly impressed. Hold on, we have a visitor.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No, nothing. Come in, young Caden. Why are you holding that sword the wrong way?
Well, this Ferrari wanted to pointed out to me that the swords are backwards.
I see.
And he said to talk to you.
Lady, told. Monty, fa, so. Fix.
Well,
Lady, told, you.
I suppose it's kind of in my book, though I do not have a sort of brawny power that yourself has. So I do not think I will be of any use there. Just in terms
I mean,
of
I could just try and like
outside
spin the
things.
whole thing around, but I don't know what the strength of it's gonna be.
Yeah,
Can you?
yeah.
It is.
Cause like I could separate the tang out, like.
I believe it is all one piece.
It might be soldered there.
Break?
Here we got a vice over here.
Break!
Yeah, over here are the crafting tools. Here, you can.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Where's the? Oh, unfortunate. All right, you know what? I'll just get my own, right?
Get your own. Okay.
It's a little big. You may want to step to the
right.
side.
Ooh. Where do you keep your cannonball?
Did that hit?
didn't do that.
Anything?
Wasn't me.
Yeah. Could you help? That's
Listen,
kind of
it's just
my.
a little cracked.
That's
It's just a
my
little cracked, all right?
corner.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
It's actually fused together a little bit better than it was before.
He's keeping the cannonball somewhere else. That sounds preposterous.
Preposterous. Good sir.
Yes.
That's not
Why would he keep them elsewhere when the cannon is here? Surely it's just asking for more trouble.
That's not a cannon. That's to be fired in here, sir.
Oh.
No boom?
Like not in here? Why is it
No.
up here then?
It's part of a
Take it apart
project.
and yeah, he wants to mount it onto his arm. So he wants to cut it apart.
Well, that
make
sounds
it more
stupid.
compact.
Make it more compact. I sure hope so. It's like the size of myself, except bigger. That's quite crazy.
But
how strong is
I am
this
not
fella?
one to frown upon. Well, it is not a matter of strength. He is mostly metal than flesh.
Tiny.
Well, I'll be damned. Wow, mostly metal? That's a thing people can do nowadays. Oh.
If you walk around here a bit, you might be able to see him. You can't miss him.
Oh, I see. I'll look for someone who looks like they're made of metal. Thank you. My apologies for anything I may have said that was too brash.
It is quite alright. I take no
Because
offense.
angry because tech. No?
Well, I'd be quite angry too then. Yes, young Ophelia. Sorry.
No,
Sorry for
don't be angry.
running off.
No, it is quite alright. I was quite concerned with the young man as well. He literally put the sword between his legs and nearly put enough force to throw it down. So yes, I was afraid he was going to lose his man bits.
Yeah.
So, Is there anything you other wish to discuss other than me praising the absolute heck out of you in terms of the war games? Yes, it is
would
prosthetic.
would it be possible to learn from you how to use the spell in the first place? I've not used air magic before.
Protect.
You wish to know the runic insignia used? I'm sorry,
It's
I did not quite catch that.
to learn more of the principles behind using the spell in the first place. This is for in case something happens or goes wrong while building it, and I need to know what behind the formula went wrong.
You want me to help you?
Yes, sir. If you're not otherwise occupied.
I will help you. What? No. I believe your ether tech is being used as a plaything. What? As long as you do not degenerate.
Me? Good. Bad. Him? Bad.
You touch too.
So long as nothing breaks or you don't touch the dials.
What?
It's a kinetic shield generator.
I'll work.
I believe they want a sort of physical demonstration. I'm sure talking to them will do no good, as this one sort of told me that it was trouble to keep up with young Philia.
Right.
Should you use your ether tech, do not worry. I will give it back to you.
Okay. Okay.
might want to stand out
Try to stay. Stand by that wall. Okay. Now you can.
Try and pass it.
Yes.
It is a physical thing. You can touch it too, Amaterasu.
Oh, the
Protect. Protect.
Yes.
Happy. Protect.
Unfortunately, because of the way it's designed, I have to let it ride out for the full minute.
Oh, you can't
How
put it down
long
for a full
minute?
Oh,
But
no.
what if protect one side?
Oh, so
Behind
you
attack.
Oh, are you asking if there are attackers from behind? And how I would protect myself then? But basically, my role isn't to be by myself. Ideally, I would be in a team of others that would be watching but both before and behind me, which is partly why the range is as long as it is so others can go through the immaterial portion of the wall's spell.
Friends, team.
Yes.
Yes.
Ophelia, just for my own measurement, what sort of circle spell would that consume?
It is a second circle, sir.
Good. Now I know how much to give back. Hold still.
Okay.
It might tingle.
Danger. Danger.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, there you go. Of course. Odd. Expected a little more fanfare.
Can I have two?
Well, although you do have mana within yourself, you are kind of dormant with it, so should I
Mana?
push any excess?
What? Man.
No, copper.
No,
I
different.
Thank you for everything, Professor. I do need to get back to my team.
Of course. One thing real
Friends,
quick.
team.
Should I help you with this sort of project, I also ask for assistance of one thing.
Yes, sir.
Currently, I am building a sort of seismic measurement system in order for us to pick up on tremors, specifically ones that might be a rift activity, since you know what's under our feet.
Yes, sir.
So, currently, we might have less time than we first anticipated, but more time than we anticipate after loading certain information down. So, one of the sort of signs that rift emergence is upon us is tremors. And I assume your entire time being here, you have not had any.
Not that I can recall, sir.
I trust your word then. So yeah, that is what it is meant for. So I also ask for assistance that I will sort of delegate half my time to that and yours as well.
Not Fluffy.
And I will assist with this as well, because I mean, what's most important is to evacuate those who can't who likely wouldn't survive. As soon as we see the signs.
Yes. Quiet down, quiet. Quiet down.
Hurt.
Oh.
No.
That will be
Still
all gone,
hurt.
Ophelia.
Yes, sir.
I will handle this.
Just turn that off for him. He's having a fun little time with the Ferrari. Okay, so we're helping with the seismometer, I think it's called. I don't know where the M goes. Sizeometer or seismometer? Alright, and then we also have the Gurney project. Ooh, that felt good. Alright. Get back to the dorm, see if my team's still there. If they aren't, I don't know what's going on. Oh right, I also need to talk with my team and Lethariel about the whole...
Celia.
Yes?
I can't cast magic.
Okay, we should see about, I can see if, we can, find the Chancellor for, the deeper examination.
I guess I'm unsure about it. It's
Yes.
maybe I'm just not focused. I was just trying to heal Labian. Solis, and he did a little training and he got burned. And I tried. I was focused, but maybe I wasn't focused enough.
Chancellor, sir,
Are you shitting leaves now too? What's going on?
No, I haven't gone to the bathroom, no. I don't think it's much. Maybe I just, not focused. I wasn't able to cast magic.
What just happened?
A little bit of none of your business at the moment. You can ask him later, but it's a medical issue. Alright. So
Solis and Navian were fighting to do a little training, and after that, Avian got a burn, and I tried to heal it, to make it quick, make it better. But I decided I was focused. I asked Gaia to guide me and protect my areas, but I wasn't. Nothing happened.
okay. Well, I could offer to take you up to the ritual room and do a scan on your werewolves and mana pathways. Unfortunately, at the moment, I am having an issue with the amount of mana I have. I do not have enough variable to do a full body scan of your
It's alright.
pathways and webs.
I didn't want it to bother you. Celia thought it would be good to, but I prefer for it to focus on what's necessary. I just need some rest.
It
As
is
you
good to
said.
bother me. I am the doctor. This is exactly what I should be bothered for. Philia was correct. You were correct. Feel free to rub that in his face as much as you want.
Thank you, sir.
Very welcome. Now, unfortunately, we are going to have to give this again. I imagine whatever this three hand is doing, it is probably affecting your mana pathways in some way. We'll have to see what happens when it's done doing whatever the fuck it's doing, or it kills you. I don't think it will kill you,
what's-
but
Alright,
but you know, some roots start wrapping around you. Emergency surgery will be needed.
will there be any, like, signs of me dying, or I'll just, up to the ground, or...
I don't know. This shit is weird. This shit is very weird. I've literally never seen somebody with like a tiny bush for a hand before. So really
Technically,
sad
it's not a
to
bush,
look at
it's
the two
on...
leaves, but
That, I was about to say that. I mean, at least it didn't fall during the winter. Anyway, as you said, I just need some rest.
yes. Plenty of rest, plenty of fluids. Make sure you're intaking a lot of calories. Because it's needing to pull that energy from somewhere, and it's your body. So make sure he is well fed, well watered. It was a plant joke.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. All right. Take it easy. If there are any more changes, be sure to let me know.
All right.
Again, worst case scenario, emergency surgery, and I get that all removed. I'd rather you be down a hand than dead.
All right.
Well, good luck.
Thank you, sir. Again.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Good work, Filia.
Are you otherwise doing okay?
Don't know.
Okay.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna take a walk. Thank you.
Okay. Please, take rest wherever you can.
All right.
Hello.
Hey, Philia.
Hello.
I'm fine with it if it's like for you, right? But I just want to make sure we're all on the same page that this is killing a dude. We can't just, like, separate
Weird
him.
intrusive thought, Luca. Do you
What?
have a cat?
Wait,
What?
how?
Dude that will end up killing
What?
everybody else for whatever. Like, do you have, like,
Wait,
one of
wait,
those
you
ones that's
talking
got,
about
like,
killing a
like,
dude?
sandpaper?
Wait, what is all?
If he gets control. No, evil
Raw.
Raw. Much going to try and like.
Oh.
We're talking about
You guys have a whole ass
And we're sure
banner?
that it's like he's told you that?
Yeah, we built that.
He showed me how he would.
Of course. If you want us to build one
Man,
for
I
an
was
hour or
pretty
two,
dumb with him.
I can do that.
He doesn't really care.
Oh, it's fine. Anyway, you wanted to speak to me.
Why would he give away his plans to you? You could have just been like, "Hi, I'm nice. Let me take over," and then he could have killed everybody afterward. Don't give him ideas.
What I know about, like, evil people in stories, alright? They always monologue what they're gonna do, tell you how evil they are.
Yeah,
And
I
then
bet you
you
learn
store
skills.
them.
Right now.
he is here and all.
Yeah. Oh, high evil realm. If you're not that evil, stop
Oh, sure,
being
take
evil, so that way we
yourself
don't kill you. You can still refer to
I
a 30-year-old.
approached Professor Monty about my next project, and he agreed to help me on it. It's to make a gurney that is enhanced with aether tech. So it will make the transportation of larger passengers easier for those who don't have the strength for it.
So my question
So then we can get, for instance, you or Gallup or Kingsley off the field quickly and as safely as possible.
Why doesn't Evil Realm just do it next time he takes over the body?
That's remarkable. I'm glad to hear it.
Something.
Is there any help that we can offer?
Yeah, but
Stop.
Or that I can help with?
I will definitely need help with testing to make sure I have calculations correct and that I won't accidentally catapult an injured person, 5 feet up to the air.
Right. Yes, we've already had an instance of that. Yeah, well, catapulting, not exactly throwing an injured person, but that would be good. Testing is certainly important.
Okay.
And I'd be happy to do so.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay.
Cool.
Right. Well,
all right.
Be sure not to strain yourself too much. But I'm glad you're making progress.
Trying my best not to do.
Good.
Are you doing
right.
okay?
You
not gonna die,
wanted
and
to.
Worst case scenario.
I'm fine. I can't really complain personally, but
I know some people were like suggesting, "Hey, let's kill."
Yeah,
well,
I'll be
actually, I
alright.
don't remember, but it's
I do believe this morning you wanted to speak. What? Did you still want to have that conversation?
People tried a couple ideas, I think.
I'm
But the teachers have an idea. Yeah, we've got the group training.
That's a higher chance. Maybe.
I gotta find him. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna read that book or not.
Of course.
Play Ignis.
Luca.
Play Aqua. Huh?
Hi, Luca.
Boy. I was just going to ask if we could speak later. Is all. Just
Sure,
in
of
the
course.
evening.
I'm gonna be training in the evening with the team. Just find me then.
Oh, sure. I can help kill him along as well. Towards
Great,
the end,
perfect.
of course, not in speed. Sounds good.
I'll see you then. Bye, guys.
See you.
Bye. Hey, I just remembered something as well that
No.
Leia said. She said, sorry, I just want to get this out of the way because I just remembered. So, Leia said something about about Rift Beasts. I assumed Rift Beasts were coming from the Rifts, right?
That's my
Maybe I should have
assumption as well.
inquired on this. It might be a theory of hers, but she said they were being created by the Rifts, not coming from them.
So the Rifts aren't
Maybe that's what
some sort of
she. Well, I mean, it could
portal.
just be an assumption from her,
They're more
but
of a
she said.
stone?
Well, she said, "Are you okay?"
I'm okay.
Oh, okay. On the ground. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's probably just another assumption because I assumed they were coming out of the rifts like portals, right? But kind of like how we use the crystals. But from the sounds of it, Alea's trying to figure out how that's possible since she says they're similar to occult magic in the way, but occult magic only destroys, like abyssal stuff. It destroys. Can't create. But if they're creating rift beasts,
that
that
wouldn't
means
mean it's a divine, right? That would
no,
make
it just
the
means
most
it's a
sense.
type of occult magic that's creating and not.
So it's not exactly the sort
I
of
mean, 'cause-
occult that
well,
is
yeah,
hasn't been
it's it would-
used here, but it's
but how it's creating, I don't know.
it
Just
could be
creating.
more
Well, then,
along the lines
hold
of, for instance, perhaps
Well,
the
again,
sort of
this could just be a theory
necromancy.
of hers, probably.
Could perhaps another theory be, and this might be a bit of a stretch, but if there's differences in occult magic, where some take away and some are just occultic in nature, could it be that divine magics could have a similar thing? Where it could create something that is, I guess, that occultic resonance?
Well,
I don't know. This is not exactly my field.
I mean, if you want to go along that
words.
sort of train of thought, think of any other field. For instance, you have ice magic. You can either make something cold, or you can manifest manifest ice, and then and then after a time that goes away, because the mana all disappears back into the surroundings. If
presumably rush beasts, they also equally disappear. Let's see, at least
Yeah, they do. They do disappear. Yeah.
There's
So,
a theory that I've seen in one of the books while I was studying with Octavian. Said something about how soul magic could be a lot more linked to divine magic than we think.
Interesting.
It'd be worth bringing these up to someone who has at least magical aptitude to maybe back them up. I don't know if it'll take that, since I personally am not versed in it. But I might be able to I'll try to see if I can compile these into some form of notes and seek out some consultation. Nevertheless, we're still here and we're still alive. We still have a mission to complete. It all depends on how we accomplish it. The fact that we're still here and working towards that goal means that we're making headway.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
as long as we don't lose sight, we'll be fine.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's important everybody knows, like, hey, the game plan first is A for tech, this wall up the cities, right? So what cities are there? There's like Blentz, Palvindor, Quaker, and the rest. But yeah,
you mean
it's a good one. I'm from there.
Kakar?
God bless you. Yeah, I think it's a good plan. Honestly, I'm excited for it. So let me do a little. I don't know what that was. All right. Well, we gotta plan the. Where's Gallup? I gotta plan the heist. I gotta find Kingsley and see if we have to do the heist.
What heist?
Did you talk
do you know where Kingsley is?
Did you talk to the chancellor?
No, because I haven't heard if we're getting the throne or not. Yeah, we're stealing the throne from Lumen if they don't give it to us, because it's Kingsley's throne.
Oh, I see. Wait,
we're gonna try and we're
okay.
Yeah.
Right.
If Lumen doesn't give Kingsley their throne, and so we can bring it here, we are stealing it. Okay, that's all. We're gonna.
I understand the sentiment, but I don't know if we should be trying to go and just ravage the dorms. It feels like a security
No, what
risk.
I said was they don't know we came in there for the throne. We'll rough up the place, break the pots, like throw the furniture over, so that way they think it was just like a smash and grab.
We're not going to. We're not going to trash the dormitory. That would seem even worse.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we could just take the chair but then they'll like be like, "Oh, the chair's gone."
How
about the idea of replacing the chair with an identical chair?
How about we find the chancellor? So then, if
yeah,
they go to him, you don't have to basically
yeah, we'll go. We're gonna try talking to the chancellor first. Yeah.
Yes.
And then we steal it if chancellor doesn't let us take it.
That's not. Right. Okay, I'm going to go by.
If are you? I'll just ready myself.
Join in the fray of. We're not stealing anything right now.
No, I mean I'm readying myself for when the Chancellor or Lumen come over here and team punishments are yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, we're planning a heist. Don't tell anyone.
Oh shit! Where do you see them?
Oh, we need Kingsley's frown back from Lumen, but we're not sure if they're gonna agree to give it to us. So I'm preparing. We need to get it. Kingsley said we can't steal it. I decline. So yeah. Well, yeah, because obviously.
I got a better map in Ecuador if you will plan.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go plan. Okay.
Come on.
No.
Yeah. Just leave him. He needs some rest. He's had a bad night.
He also cast third circle spell today.
That's really cool. I wasn't there for it. Was it cool?
It was pretty cool.
It was a good sight. I might
That's good.
show it to you later today.
Shoot me?
No. Show it to him.
Oh, show it. Okay, I thought you said shoot you. Like, what the fuck?
You did say you can take it.
No, not shooting anybody. No shooting.
Yeah, just metal up, Should be fine. Just have an entire crater around me. And, imagine right now, Zuku does his spell cast around me, block it, and then the entire around me is a crater. But except behind me is just all good, nice and cool.
That'd be so cool. I could do that too, but it would really hurt me.
Probably be worth testing before attempting such a feat, but I'd rather not see the
what was that?
Bad, or the worst outcome. What?
You guys didn't hear that?
Nope.
No.
Must have been that direction, and we weren't looking that direction.
Yeah,
what did
that
it sound like?
Bad.
What did you
like
hear?
a growl?
Like a growl or a screech or was it cheap?
Like a growl. Maybe. I don't feel like we should. I definitely heard that very loud.
Accidental global audio cheem.
I don't know what cheem sounds like. Is cheem's like a?
I'm not sure.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go check it out because if I don't, I worry.
I'll join you.
All right.
It's fine.
Let's go for a walk.
Yeah, let's go check. Okay.
You turn on your light.
You alright, Zuku? Oh, alright. I believe Zuku's trying to get off. A growl?
It probably came from this way. Could have been in my head.
I mean, if it was over there and you're the only one that heard it, it might have been in your head or it came from this direction because you're the only one looking that direction.
Not hearing things, are you, Mattis?
Oh, not yet.
Potentially.
Well, me and the voices in my head definitely heard it, so let's see where it is.
Wait, you have voices in your head?
No, I'm talking about my subconscious. Okay, okay, that's concerning.
What?
We're walking.
Uh-huh.
Did you guys hear like a growl? Like a
don't know. Could have been my stomach. I haven't eaten much today.
You should eat.
I should probably get something to eat.
Nothing?
The chat
I guess it
stuff.
was nothing. Alright.
Well,
do
while
some
we're
rest,
here, do you
Professor.
want me
Else.
to try?
Wait. We gonna do magic?
Yeah.
Are you doing your spell again?
Oh, I see it running.
We'll see.
Did you hear her girl too, sir?
Can it wait 2 minutes? I can meet you there.
We can come with you, Professor.
Sure. I need to speak to the Chancellor and figure something out.
Okay.
I'm going to go get my
I feel like you're the only one that heard it.
shield generator.
I heard it as well.
Oh, shit, okay.
It's under control. We're just trying to figure out some facts.
The Jeeves?
Wait.
Like we stated, we're looking it up and we're trying to gain facts. You'll be notified as soon as we find something.
Stand by. This is Jeeves. It's a wild course of events that's happening for that.
Snow in here. Help?
You know something's going down when you see Acteris running. Alright, let's see. There it is.
Hey.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Talk toward your door.
Okay, try to Yep.
If I may, Caleb, if you're wondering where the others are, we're near the training area, and I do have something to ask you, but you do seem busy right now, Lotharios.
You can take him now. Yep, that's completely fine. Yep.
I'll wait in a minute.
Yeah, we're not busy. We can. Okay.
Okay. But please don't hurt each other.
I mean,
Too medical.
wait, what?
I did. Yeah, that was.
Wait, who'd you burn?
I guess. I think it was Burn Dead.
Yeah,
It's
it was
okay because
Ivy's
they got me
arm.
like
I
right near
just
the
traded.
throat, so they got me pretty close.
Oh, that's right. Why you won't bother the Chancellor's office? What's got your attention there?
No real reason. I don't know. Just
Ouch.
casual walk.
Okay, I like
Hey,
walking.
Ungeal, Philia. Wait, Murtash!
What?
Oh, Philia. I was hoping to talk to you.
Yes.
Zuko?
have.
Well, if British is in
okay.
here, there's no fucking point.
Well, what is it? I can send the message. What is it?
I was going to show him the new spell.
I'm gonna be having some
Let's,
talk.
because Caden wants to be.
Sure.
Okay, just a moment. I talked to Captain Uriel. He confirmed it. He's a half-elf.
Did
I
you?
just wanted to thank you. I just wanted to thank you, Philia. Without you, I don't think I would have ever found out.
I mean, did you reveal who? That we're.
Oh, I didn't tell him it was.
Okay.
What do you mean?
That we're both also. You know. What? Did you not?
You didn't tell me.
Well, I thought we.
I'm an idiot.
It's okay. I never said it explicitly.
No, I should have figured it out by now. It would make sense, of course. Nice to meet you, Philia, officially.
And you, Ivan.
It's nice to know, not alone.
Yep.
Have you told anyone else?
No, you would be the first that knows here. I think.
You're better at keeping a secret than I am.
Things happen.
Well, I'm glad this is brought to light.
Yeah. Maybe I don't know. I never really thought about what would happen after I met another so.
If you want, we can. If you're available tonight, we can head. My team, we have a new basement look. If you want to come over or bring your team, I'm sure we'd be happy to host a small get together.
A small get together might be, but they don't know
Well, the offer still stands.
Thank you.
In case you ever feel. Yeah, of course. Well, I should be thanking you.
I mean, it's a lot. I thought that Penny just got kicked in the
It looked like that for a moment.
yeah.
Just get kicked.
I should see where my team is. Thank you for telling me.
Of course. One.
I mean,
fled into
interrupt
another.
anything, right?
Oh no.
Oh no. We were
yeah,
just finishing talking.
Yeah, and I have to find my team. I don't know where they where they've gone.
I would assume the
They were in other dorms, so I'm not sure. Maybe in the school.
What the dorms?
Okay.
But they were
thank
in
you.
other dorms. I just come from there.
Combat level and everything like that. And then from there we can do training on based upon their skill levels and everything.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
So the sound that some people heard.
Yeah?
It was the barrier. Looks like occasionally professors can go in, give it a little extra power. Mordred was infusing it with mana to give it a little bit of a boost. Has it been a thing for a bit for us to do? So, just the hum of it getting a little boost.
Oh, okay.
Understood.
Good.
Yeah, I like the idea though. We kind of split them up by skill, and then what do we do after that? Do we just kind of like pit them against each other for a little bit?
We
or-
need well, we already did that, and then we can see like, okay, so if these ones don't know the basics, then we can teach them basics of like simple combat. Do you know all the like guards and everything?
Oh, there's a team member of mine. Oh, there's 2 team members of mine.
You had heard that sound a moment ago. It was Mordred using his mana to push a little more power into the barrier.
Wait, it was you? Sorry.
Mordred.
Oh, okay.
There's a little port that the professors can use to put more mana into the barrier. So that was what that sound was. It was a little bit of a boost to the barrier.
Okay. Hello.
So.
Hello.
So Kingsley, what do you want me to do about like how would I
Okay.
help you?
Acteris is planning to help me with this, but we're planning to have Cheems talk to Acteris. However, we need somebody with occult
Rakai.
magic to.
How you doing?
To come and. I don't know.
Fight.
No, not fight. I guess.
Act as like debate or something like that.
Not bait, but showcase, I guess. Don't get me wrong, like I know some people don't use occult for bad things, but Cheems has gotten scared of it, and now I need him more than ever right now in regards to something. And I can't have him running off on me.
You are aware that I stopped my training, right?
No. Oh, hi,
You
what's
know,
up?
the steps aren't really somewhere for sleeping, but each their own.
What's up?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, is this private? My bad. I can.
It is kind of private, I will admit.
Should
We'll be
I
done in
be-
about like 2 minutes or something. We'll be done in like 2 minutes or something.
Should I
mean,
be
you're more than
here
welcome
or? Okay.
I don't mind you being here. It's something you're gonna eventually need to know about. So, and I'd rather be open with the team than keep it secret. I actually haven't. I didn't know that you'd stopped your training.
I began,
Hello.
I realized something.
Hello. Have you seen the Professor Mordred? Hello.
Professor Mordred?
You might have more luck by the main building.
Alright, thank you. I've been laying on the ground, Zuku.
Oh. I've come to to a few realizations.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is that I rushed into this type of magic without knowing what I was getting into, simply because I had found out that it was an affinity. The second is that I used it recklessly without realizing what the consequences would have been. The third, and this might be the biggest revelation to myself, out of everyone here that uses occult magic, Octavian, Ivian, and Gilles, I am definitely the more emotionally unstable one. It's not good for me.
Oh. Okay. Then I won't force you to do it. I'll just go see if Ivian
would be willing to
down
help.
to do it for me.
I know he would.
Hopefully. But I also need to get James to at least get used to people. At least to Ignis, because that's what I did with Lumen. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep him waiting though.
Oh,
I have to
yeah.
wave him over. Just wave him over. I think he's.
Okay.
I can't. So I think he's too busy.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
I've been told I have to talk to you.
Right. You can sit
Need help.
next to Kingsley so that you're not next to me if you're not comfortable with that.
Can you wait here?
I'll
I'll
put
be
myself
right
here.
back. I have an errand to run.
Right.
Is that all good? Oh, hey, running off before.
It might
don't
get a little deep.
I
Oh
think that's
boy.
a conversation I should be there for.
No, you should.
Hmm. Oh, deep.
I don't think you
Maybe I should.
heard this part of the story.
It's
Oh no,
kind
what
of
story?
heavy. Maybe I shouldn't do this.
Which story? I've been told multiple stories today.
What is
You know that she's been.
Oh, it's just a book, you know. It's a funny little thing I found. You know, So are you done with the serious stuff?
all I was
Because
hearing
I
about
feel
was the
kind of
book.
bad. This is still gonna be serious, and I
You
don't
have
want to
to
like
repeat yourself.
go over.
You know that.
I mean, I don't know how long this is going to be, and it looks like Isabella's going to be, it's going to be gone for a little bit. So maybe, so what was it you want to?
Is to talk and explain.
Well, you know, this might kill the vibe a little bit, but you know, there's this book I've got in my hands, right? It's very interesting, you know. It's one of them one of those bad ones, the bad stuff in them. You know, the
I see. Okay.
you being obviously the massive
Well,
I know you are the kind of stuff you like, you know, the illustrious dragon maid.
Personally, I've been told about this.
But, you know, it's so interesting that it's not the you know, that's like whatever, but it's the name, you know. You know what? Hang on.
See, like, guys, I found this book, right? I was going for a nice, lovely walk past the Chancellor's office, funnily enough, just kind of walking, whatever. And there was just this book on the floor, and I had to pick it up because you can't leave books on the floor. Everyone knows that. It's like, I'm not really sure the full name on the top. It's kind of hard to read. Like, the Illustrious Dragon Maid? I'm not really sure. It seems like one of those,
Can I have a read of
one of those kind of books. Yeah, well, the thing is, right, the important part isn't really that, alright? The important part is the name. I feel like we've heard the name before,
Can I read it?
Lucian Bombastic. Lucian Bombastic. Like, it just sounds familiar, but I just don't know. I just don't know. It sounds like someone we know, but I really can't tell, Like someone short and, with a devilishly handsome mustache would have written this, but I can't figure it out, woe be me. It's too hard, and I'm too... Oh, you would accuse good Bombadil, sire, of writing such a thing.
Hang on, let me
right, it is... I
forgot
forgot the actual name of the book, but it is very clearly a smut book, basically titled The fucking Illustrious Dragon Maid, with Lucian Bombadil signing the name on it. But yeah, I can't figure it out. I can't figure out who could have written it. I'm kind of, doy in the head. I'm not too smart, and I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't. Oh, I was strolling, and I found it outside the Chancellor's office. The funniest thing, It's like it was fate. Well, okay, hang on, I'll make it seem like
We probably need to go.
to find a smut book.
We need to return this. And yes, we should.
Yeah.
I'd say finders keepers. A good read.
No,
I wouldn't worry about
finders
it too
keepers.
much.
Not finders keepers.
Well,
it
it seems like. Yeah,
Solus,
it's
please.
Okay. I'll return it to him himself.
Solus.
Well,
I want someone
it's not got his name on it.
Solus.
It's not got his name on the book.
Oh, would you look at that? We'll take the book from you, and we'll go take it back.
Come on. Fine, sure, whatever.
Let's go take this.
Yeah.
Would you like to hold this book?
No, not really.
Okay. Right, let's go.
That's why.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Just keep walking.
Professor Acteras, is Professor Bombadil's office open or no?
I believe he usually keeps it locked. Why?
I need to place something in his office.
What is it?
We may have found a book of his.
Ah. The one written by Lucius Bombastic.
Yes. He just left. He just walked away. Okay, I guess I followed. I'm sorry, Professor. If you said anything, it just looked like you walked away from us.
I sort of did. I waved you to come along, but...
I see. Apologies, then.
Ooh.
Chancellor, I may need to borrow a key to open... Chancellor, I may need to borrow a key to open Bombadil's office.
Okay. I don't even know what subconscious means.
A certain prize may have been found.
What?
Is your soul conscious? Is it like your soul?
Is that the book?
Speaking to itself, but you can't hear it.
It's a book.
By the way, should we inform the Chancellor about that book that
was found in front of him.
I think.
Thank you, sir.
Like walk through, we usually end up seeing someone. But it depends on if they're carrying somebody and going somewhere with a purpose. You know, like with a professor or something. Now you have.
I just. Long gotta be so long. Quickly.
I'll put it on his desk then. Yeah, there we go. I put it on his desk. Thank you, Professor.
We'll see. We'll see his reaction.
Okay.
What funny?
What happened?
Give me the talk to us.
the book! We found the book!
Oh, okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. You found it.
We found the
That's
book. We don't know if it's
Did you read it?
Bombadil's, but
Oh.
doesn't. I was too scared to.
Okay.
You mean the book that the
Okay,
Solus
fair
was
enough.
reading?
Yes, that
God.
book.
Wait, did Solus have it? Did you take it?
He
from
had
him?
it. I took it from him though.
Okay. Okay. Good.
And we've placed
Was
it.
he reading it?
in the?
Can he read that good?
He
Why
reads
is he
the
so
good
good?
title.
Just for that book, I
It wasn't
swear.
scary. It was more of
He misread the title
not
of the book,
not
if I
good
remember.
for the eyes. I guess it's not suitable for
It was shocking.
young eyes.
For Rolly.
I think
Not suitable.
Solus read
No
the
book,
title
no read.
of the
Read
book as
bad.
The
Read bad.
Illustrious.
No,
Um,
not reading is
mate or
bad. No,
something
no,
like
no,
that.
no.
Read bad.
Stay illiterate.
No.
Yeah. When I was
Well-
wondering about blind. What have you
Well-
done?
Sent it to its death, apparently.
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
No, it's one. It's
where
it's
is
fine.
Solus?
It's nothing. Currently having a talk with Zuko and Isabel on the steps of the arena.
Oh. Are we still all by the
I
training
mean, can I have
grounds?
a quick word with you? No, not really. It's like
Okay.
on and off.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Just over
It's
here.
fine.
Not about the
How
book,
are
is it?
you doing, Velia? How's Aether Tech going?
It's I'm going to be starting my next project soon. I mean probably later today or tomorrow. Yeah, I asked Professor Monty for help. Using a air magic. I'm hoping to make a gurney that's able to more
right.
easily yes.
Right?
Saline, but close.
Saline. Hello, Saline.
Sorry,
I'm
sorry for
Captain
using
Jackson.
Nice to meet you.
Team Tara. This is Varys, and this is Velia. She is in Ignis team.
Pleasure to meet you all. Sorry for being dragged away so suddenly. They were showing me the forge upstairs since I was interested in the facilities.
First days tend to be overwhelming, so it's alright.
Yeah, I'm curious if it was quite as eventful for any of you guys when you first got here. It's not really every day that you get told a lot of things that normally would be given a lot more concern, but it seems like they're just kind of a is how it is situation.
Yeah, we're pretty open here with a lot of things. But you know, it's the desperation of the mission and all that. That's the thing, is it's really about priorities when you're here. You know, what are you willing to hang up for the sake of cooperating through this? Because I don't know what kind of speech you got from Malik, but when he got here first, he basically told us we're kind of fighting against a death sentence, more or less.
Well, or the alternative, it's possibly at least doing something better, but the only thing I guess has me worried is just some of them seem to be really pushing an angle of that I shouldn't go talking to certain people. And I mean, I don't know if that's really fair to do when I don't really have any knowledge of them except for secondhand impressions.
I can guess who was talking to you about whom.
Vesper.
Yeah.
Gave me an
I
entire
would say
list of
in
let's say people with fun magic.
Bombadil doomed. Has
Uh-oh.
book bad.
Well, it's bound to happen at some point. I would say in the atmosphere of the military that you never know who might be the one to save your life. So at the end of the day, it's entirely up to you. But I would not encourage, science.
Like I said, it doesn't exactly sit right with me to judge people before I even know them personally, but then again, I suppose it's a bit of a touchy subject.
Yeah. Of course, well, like I said, up to you.
Been looking for her, but haven't seen her lately.
Well, other than that, how are you liking Lumen so far? You don't seem to have much of a choice, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, I mean, when your options are Lumen, you just kind of take what you get. I mean, they've been nice to me. I guess the only thing was just that weird vibe when that subject came up. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that, or the fact that apparently, like, there are a ton of booby traps in the dorm for anything that belongs to Val.
Oh, interesting.
Would you want to talk
Hey,
about?
this is Caleb. He's another member of Ignis team. He's the
nice to meet you.
I heard you through the door.
You were Saline? Saline, I remember it. Alright, nice to meet you. Name's Getaway, so
Isn't that like a medical term?
It's
Sounds like
a
medical
solution.
Welcome to Rosewood.
Yeah, that's right. It's alchemy.
It's all dissolving.
Pronounced
water with
similar, but I
vitamins.
can assure you it's not spelled remotely the same.
No, I wasn't instigating. I was just curious if anybody else was hearing.
I've had people use that comparison before, so I just it's kind of a rehearsed response at this point.
I understand.
But it's yeah, it's a lot to take in. I mean, I spent the better majority of the ship ride over here going over and over in my head that they actually had responded to me because I had sent Madam Rosewood a letter.
I see.
About stuff that I was concerned with, and I guess was curious about their knowledge with after hearing about Kinvale elsewhere in the world. I was not expecting a response, let alone southwestern region of Favira. Naitanui.
Oh, Nasui. I have a friend from there, actually. He's my lieutenant. I believe. Is he? He's over there. There he is.
Oh,
It might be Swain Paul. Don't tell him I said that. If it is.
I'm going to guess because I believe I heard the description. Ivy?
Yes. That's his name.
Yes.
Lieutenant of Terra.
Got it. One of the
You could tell something about him.
Well, no reason not to
Fair enough.
I feel like that's almost self-explanatory at this point.
I was like this was list of like cult users. Yeah.
Yes.
Long as you
Another
keep your,
thing that I wasn't expecting to hear, but I mean, I feel like they're making it sound a lot worse than it actually is. I mean, I know what it is, but I mean, I feel like there are worse things to worry about.
Needs a door. Hey, Kingsley. Hey, Irving.
Well, if you didn't feel like that before, you will at some point, one of these days. Welcome to Rosewood.
Yeah, I don't believe we've met. I'm Ivian.
Hi.
Pleasure to meet you.
Now Philia knows that Ivian is also an occult magic user. Crap. Okay.
I guess he is.
You want to talk to me?
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
Well, I needed to ask,
Hi, how's it going?
Lothario about something.
Hi, I'm Kingsley.
Yeah,
From Ignis.
Alright.
Was on Lumen, now we're on Ignis.
No, I don't know if you
you're the one.
saw the thing, because I was told that,
You're the one that
Professor Monty, that he,
you know, we should.
He slapped a,
That was the
Well, it was just
powering up the shield barrier.
No, during the mission, the mission
Oh,
that
a different
everyone
thing.
was on.
Somebody who
Yeah.
was in Lumen, but
That Monty put a piece of aetherite in Lothario's hand as he was casting divine magic.
There,
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Did you happen to see this?
I did, yeah.
Did you have anything in mind?
Was there any reaction?
a little bit of the way some stuff was put
Nope.
was a little bit,
Yeah, I was looking. I mean, I was mostly focused on making sure nothing was going to sneak up on us. And by the time I realized what was going on, and I was pleasantly surprised that I wasn't dead. So
getting the metaphorical laundry list.
it's gonna be a thing you want to do. He said,
feel like it was necessary to put it the way he did.
no one can force you to do it, so that's a neat thing to realize.
Laundry list? Oh no.
Vesper
Can't think
gave
of
a whole
anything, but you're
list of
welcome
people that,
You're welcome to Terra anytime. I've told you this before. I don't know.
in his opinion, I shouldn't go hanging around, and
I mean,
I would.
entirely
I'm
find
gonna
that
say
very
this.
fair.
If we don't specifically.
Yeah. Go hang out with who you wish to hang out with. If they're
Until I get tired.
Hey, you don't do that.
objectively,
No, rude. No.
We're all
Don't
working
do
towards
that.
the same goal at this point. I see no reason to
No play tail.
I understand.
be drawing lines in the snow like that.
But fun.
Honestly, it's
Yeah,
very
pretty much.
complicated, you know.
Everybody is nice, so
Well,
do you know what that means?
Yeah.
People will have different opinions and can't change it.
I'm sure I'll get used to it eventually. It's
Once, I mean, okay,
a
don't
lot.
get me wrong. Lumen. Once you get past the hard shell, there's the soft shell, and they're really good. They work well as a team.
It's fine. We're getting people. We're
I'll
being
take your word
prepared.
for it.
You know, we're getting comfortable, and whatever happens, we will be ready for.
There
it.
usually is a plan.
Whatever
Yes.
Sometimes
No, he
things are a
always
fucked
has
up
a
plan, but it's
Not
usually a
even
plan that
usually,
works.
he
Yeah.
always has a plan. And if that plan fails, plan B. There's
You
always
got like fit backup plans, yeah.
The only thing, it's just I can never tell when Val's telling a joke or if he's serious because he says everything like it's fact.
Why don't we?
Yep.
Yeah, it's also fair. Yeah, he does that a lot.
Yep, he does that a lot. He'll never stop that. I'm sorry.
Ferrari.
Oh well, at least I know up front so I can try to attempt to get used to it.
There you go.
This attempt.
Kara?
I see.
Attempt.
So,
Hello.
say I will.
You're the new one.
Team
right.
green.
Southwestern region of Favira.
Green, Kara.
Green.
Natanui.
Yes.
Kara, southeast of
not here,
Southwest.
but yes.
Good job.
It's
Philadelphia. I don't know what it is.
if it was on the like
southeast.
Frolly friends. To test them on colours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, I forget specifically where. I don't remember. if it's
You're not
directly
friends.
on us. There's a risk of the cannon blowing up. So we
Terra,
may be
nice.
under the Aethertech facility.
Is this
Aethertech.
Val's project?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
Should we
Said
move away from here then?
He said about a 6-meter diameter if it explodes, but I'm more thinking what comes down after that.
Have a good night. Okay.
Have a
Good night, Frolly.
And probably stand over there.
Yeah. If there are, yeah.
Let's move here.
Let's move. Let's all move. Does anyone else know where the other new student is? Hi, Val.
Yeah, I haven't seen Erin. Middle.
She was I mean, the last I saw of her, she was being shown the apiaries out by the farm, but we went our separate ways. The beehives.
Oh.
They were interested in that. But
I'm gonna go torch.
wow, it got dark really fast.
Caleb, where are you?
Oh shit, it's time.
Caleb,
There's
where
a
are you?
noticeable lack of light in here.
I'm right here.
And everywhere.
I'm right here.
So,
But like I said,
Anyway, it's no time. I have to go bring a gift to.
Next to
Kid,
the,
so I'll see you all around.
on the pathway of the dorms, there's a bucket with some torches. Feel free to get any if you ever require.
Oh, but if you're in an area with another torch, make sure only one is lit at in one area.
yeah, makes sense. No sense using up the material when there's one sufficient.
It's food at the end of the day, and it's keeps them around.
Do you mind if I accompany you?
Yeah, sure. I need help anyway. Otherwise, I would have been taking 2 trips. But I do need to. I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Well, I was going to step outside, so if you need it to light up the interior, you might want to keep this.
I think we just need them to light up groups. Around each other.
Oh.
It's not always food. It's
Hi. What are you two up to?
We're gonna take food to the grave site. I've been doing this for months. If you want to join us, you can do. Bring some food to the. Yeah, just get 2 plates and we'll bring them over to the or drinks if you want.
Okay.
Take them over to the graves.
Do we have any bread? I just noticed I don't think we have.
Not traditional bread. I mean, we have bagels.
I'm bringing Sky out. Do you need me to get the plan?
Yes, please.
Hello,
My
Professor.
legs are going out of control again.
Hello.
There you go.
Where?
I figure out what Kingsley meant by keep them around.
Sorry, I'm really hungry apparently.
So, what's up, Professor?
You said you were going to take food and it was going to help keep them around.
Well, no, not. Sorry, keep them happy whilst they're around, sort of thing. Sorry, I should have worded that better. So, I normally do this. I just haven't been able to for the past week, so... Oh, well, took down the fence. Okay. Normally I have to go around the fence to get across here. Great, okay. This is a straight up wall. It is. Okay. I fucking hate this. Now I'm gonna have to go around the way.
Verse had to turn back. There's something you had to do.
I see. Well, we're gonna have to go around because there is a wall there now. So.
Yes, there is.
I didn't realize that.
Neither did I until just a bit ago.
You know, I've never actually thought about this. I wonder if I jump into the water, would I sink or would I just float? I'm assuming I'd just sink because of my arm.
Which arm, the arm made out of buoyant wood?
I mean, is it buoyant? I don't know.
Wood floats.
I mean, it doesn't if it's heavy.
I mean, the buoyancy of an object is to do with how heavy it is. It's how dense it is. So if your arm happens to have holes in it, then chances are, I mean, so long as it doesn't leak, then it might be buoyant because it has air inside.
Oh, well then. That's something new. Sorry, don't mind us. We're going to the graveyard. We had to go around the long way. Super sorry.
Turns out all of the paths have walls now. So.
Too many walls, man. There's too many walls. And these trees are getting longer and longer by the day. I need to cut some of these leaves down because they're awfully big. Yeah, we just place the food down to each of the graves. I may have not known those three, but we always do this person here. I normally just pass the food and tell them good night and we'll see them tomorrow sort of thing, so... Well, I'll see them tomorrow.
Much prefer I don't.
Hmm?
Difference in beliefs.
Kyle, what do you want? Actually, Professor, do we have anything looking into the setting sun? Like any notes or books about the setting sun?
No. The setting sun is more of a new group as far as I'm aware. I haven't really had a reason to be formed until the last 10 years. If there were organization before that, well, they weren't one that even I would notice.
I see. Okay.
However, if you want to look through the libraries, go ahead. You might find someone speaking of an older group.
I will look into it, yeah. Shall we get going as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. Let's get going then, shall we?
Oh, okay.
If you wish to follow, you may, Professor. I hope you have a good night.
I will. I'll follow for now.
Every time I look up, it always seems to look like it gets bigger. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop them.
You say before immediately stopping again.
I'm sorry. Well, this is a bigger area. I didn't expect, like, okay, I think that you'd, like, you know, not go behind me again.
I was. It can be a little harder to see at night, so I've been following. Yeah.
That would be easier. Didn't have tinted goggles.
I see.
And again, that light on your either tech's pretty bright.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good eye protection and a lot of situations.
How are you feeling, Philia?
That's a wall.
The wall.
I know.
Okay. I thought you were trying to go down that.
Because I haven't
Okay.
really. Oh no, no, I remember that there's a wall there. No, I was asking like, how are you feeling though? After everything that's happened.
In general, or.
I guess, yeah, in general and all that.
Scared, I guess.
You know, I completely understand that. I feel it as well. It's definitely concerning, I guess, with everything that's going on. I am shot though, like I'm probably gonna go to sleep as soon as we get to the dorms.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to talk to anybody about it.
What
Well,
was that,
two
Professor?
things. I've been able to talk to anybody about it so far. On two subjects. One, of course, on what are your thoughts of the situation we're in with our new neighbor?
I'm frankly quite scared of it. I don't want history repeating, nor do I want memories to surface again of, you know, family and home being destroyed and all that again. So, I prefer we sort this out as soon as possible. Because it's not just us at stake at this point.
Yeah. It's all for the people of Linville. So that's part of the evacuation plan Chancellor's trying to work on. How do we get Linville out of here as well?
I mean, I was. My first thought is, evacuation plans are probably utmost priority right now. I'm going to be helping make a seismometer to detect try to detect the quakes beforehand.
We've talked before where you weren't stuttering. Take a breath.
Right.
who will be assisting with the seismometer.
Yes, Professor Monty, he, I'm I'll be getting his help with, my gurney project, so we can carry, larger passengers more easily, so getting people either evacuated or off the battlefield will be both quicker and safer for the passenger.
Very good. Second subject, however. I haven't been able to speak to anybody on this, but as part of your team, thoughts on the current situation with Zuku?
I think he's jumped too quick into the deep end of the waters. He hasn't realized how much this will affect him for, you know, the rest of his life now. And people have valid reasons to not like him, and he has to slowly realize that people are not going to like him. And had I known he was going to do this so soon, I wouldn't have helped him search for ingredients, which luckily we never found, but I don't know how he managed to get a hold of any of the ingredients.
I don't think he's going to have a life outside of Rosewood anymore. As soon as people see him and know what he is either going to be sold or killed. So, he's essentially given up his life.
Yes. And the one word specifically that you used is an important point. With the work that we do, it is inevitable that eventually we must go to Joza. When we do, if Zuku is with us, we must pretend that he is a full-blooded demon, and hope that we do not come across any other demon who is paying attention. Kingsley will also have to have you under close watch, for obvious reasons. You ever go to Joza?
There aren't many
Furbolgs sell well.
Oh.
And depending on who it is, some may even consider you a delicacy.
I see. Okay. That's a good thing to... a good reason. I understand.
Yes. We will also have to keep an eye on others, such as Ivian and Yoral. With how half-elves are treated in Joza, we'll either have to Find some way to make them look like they're humans. Or make them look like they're full-blooded elves.
To either somehow find a cap for their ears, or to make their features more metallic, more elfish.
Well, yes. I know Vivira doesn't have a great stance on half-elves. A6 is up in the air. It's a little hit or miss when it comes to half-elves, but Drozen, the reason you rarely, if ever, hear about half-elves in Drozen, because they're usually killed the moment they're born. And every Drozen sees a half-elf from any place as an easy way to get back. Add to the elves of Vivira, all the dark elves of Drozen. We'll have to watch you. We'll have to watch Izuku, Yorl, Ivian.
Okay. We need to keep an eye on each other then. Make sure that no one goes alone. Sticks to people.
Yes. Because bad situation, we find them in an alleyway with several stab wounds. Worst case situation, we find one of you on the slave market.
See. Okay. I'm slightly dreading us going to Drozen now.
It has been a topic that I've had with the Chancellor a few times. Eventually we'll have to go. We'll have to make sure we keep everything in mind. What we're going to do, what plans we have. Hopefully we'll have enough influential friends that we can walk into Drozen and everyone just kind of agrees. We'll leave them alone because it's not worth the trouble.
Hopefully.
Yeah, if we have any more students that end up being half-elves arriving, we'd also have to add them to the list.
We just have to keep an eye on everybody at this point. Make sure everybody's...
Oh yeah.
I'm so called out here.
Shall we carry on walking though? As it is getting pretty late and...
Yes, I might be... I don't know. We'll keep walking along. I might end up doing a patrol or something.
Ah, I see. The other reason why I asked about the setting sun stuff was I spoke to Sinclair today, and I was a little curious about some of the stuff they may have done in the past, because they said that they've done bad things in the past, or things that they aren't proud of, but they do it for Gaia.
It depends on how far he's talking for the past. I'm unsure if he means beyond 10 years or... Well, he's let me in on some information where they've made some bad deals in order to maintain and protect the forests and lands of Vivira.
Yeah, he didn't specify what, but he said they've done stuff that they aren't proud of or have done bad in the past because they're doing it And then he mentioned about like I was probably the closest person that I of like recruitment or something like that, of like invitation or something. It was weird. I don't really understand what they were talking about.
You're another follower of Gaia. And if anyone has informed him about it, you're also a seer. And your arm comes from here.
He did
I don't
find
know.
out today about about teams though, so. But he said he's gonna be right into the setting sun about that. I don't know how to feel about that though.
Listen, I cannot even begin to pretend that I know what that even entails, let alone how to happen. I'm not really one for speculation, especially on that.
Really, a couple of members of your team were looking for you. I think they're in your dorm.
Okay.
I think they might have just been worried that you were not okay.
Oh yeah, Kingsley.
Varys
Varys is in an egg.
Yeah. What do you mean, yeah?
What?
Why are you
Go to Terrador.
What?
It sounds
He's
like a
an
spirit
egg.
thing. I'm not sure.
He's an egg.
He's an egg.
Dude's coughing up leaves and now he's an egg.
I'm unsure, that's why I'm also going.
Hello, Miss Alaya. Hello, Professor Moore.
Hello.
Everything's
Same.
alright? We're going to check on the egg. Team Terror in there right now?
I think most of them, if not all of them, are with the thing right now. Can I say the thing? Is that really the
Where's the
where,
thing? Where's the thing?
Bottom floor on the
bedroom.
in
Okay.
Tara.
Come in.
I think I have the chance of saying come in.
Kingsley, this is actually very relevant to you.
I have an idea of.
Okay, I would think so.
I thought it wasn't a spirit thing.
It seems like a seer thing.
Who said it wasn't?
As a guardian of sorts. Oh.
I thought he. I didn't.
Earlier he was.
I made the
Who said
speculation
it
that
wasn't
it was a
relevant?
spirit
It's
thing.
the same.
Well, that he doesn't come out.
In Geo.
Is it okay if I take a look inside or
Is this normal? This is like
Outside,
a
outside.
full magic thing, I would assume.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's
outside. Sorry, headache.
Outdoors, outside.
Human, right?
Yes.
I don't think humans are meant to.
I thought so.
Eggs. Am I gonna turn into an egg?
You are dismissed.
No. No.
You're not going to turn into an egg.
Then yeah,
What?
you all can go and take a look. Just don't crowd it too much. Also, do you want your
Not
thoughts
bad.
back?
Hello.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Or was it just
Hi.
surprise student is an egg now?
Yes, students
Okay.
organize their way in and out.
Can you all stop calling him an egg? His name is Varys. This is Varys inside of a shell.
Vegas.
Not an egg.
He's an egg. You can go take a look at
Varys stuck egg.
If anything, it looks kind of like a nut.
It's why can it not be a seedling? Why does it have to be an egg?
Okay.
Do you need something from Teresa?
I was coming to check on
What's
him.
wrong with it being a seedling? I don't. Nothing wrong with it being a seedling. Yes, because it must
Chancellor,
be.
do you
It's his
suspect
natural
this is-
affinity for nature. It would be a seedling. I don't. Why does it have to be an egg?
Do you suspect this is something to do with spirits, or do you think this may have something to do with his affinity or something?
I don't know, and I do not have the mana to do any kind of in-depth scanning.
I hope you don't mind if I just...
Alea has looked into it, and
So far, there's a heartbeat in there.
Oh.
So I assume he's alright.
I think when I came in, I heard something about the spirits. Spiritual in nature.
People suspect
Whatever is
it's
going
about the
on.
spirits because of.
Very likely.
It makes sense. But I'm gonna wait till I
But
fix out.
then why would they wait for so long to act then if it was spirits?
As we're soulless.
They've already
If
been
we start growing and turn
acting
into
on
an
the
8 feet
field.
tall tree man.
Don't know.
And we probably have to send him into Ignis.
I mean, them learning about a rift. No,
Alright,
underneath
yeah.
them, or side them.
I'll be having the big tanks here, can we?
Well, that
We're taking all the tall people.
Any other radical thing we've
Get
done.
James to come out of
Yeah,
this
Ignis
is
has full
the
of all the
one
tall people.
That doesn't
A rift's
make
a rift.
Knock,
I'm
knock,
sure
can I come in?
You can't really compare a rift to something else that we've done.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
It's not the matter of what. You know what?
Oh, a seedling. Okay.
We'll find out later. We'll find out later. I don't feel like getting into a discussion about it.
What you would call this?
Yeah, it's not an egg. Don't call it an egg.
It's one thing after another.
I think that's just
possibility,
going on.
and then
People
just
that know
this.
what's going on. Okay.
I'm
We're not
100%
calling it an
good
egg,
with
and
this.
it's fucking
Yeah,
weird.
they outside are calling him an egg. He's not an egg.
Well, with him
Professor,
inside
what
that,
do you
I am going to
make
go
of this?
and
Well,
do
considering
try to deal with,
his hands
pregnant
being a
stuff.
gift of cure, and as the Chancellor had previously said, for him, it grew into his hand, and then the roots have gone all the way into his chest cavity.
What?
It is very possible
He's like
that this
pregnant
is
with like
more or
another
less
soul,
a
he's,
final,
like, trying to eat him.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
we'll call it an infusion.
So
Essentially,
he's gonna come out as
previous...
an 8 feet tall tree man.
I don't think he's gonna come out as an 8-foot tall tree man. I think it's his body is finally accepting.
Weight and seriousness to the issue, but also
Gotta hold a
really
person
fun
in it.
saying that Ram is pregnant.
You also forget there's probably quite a bit of padding on the inside of this shell. He's probably curled up and protected so that if anything impacts it, it will disperse it before it reaches him.
Yeah, still, so far it seemed like a seed. And seeds grow. So
Yes,
one
they
no,
do.
it could come out as a 8 feet tall tree man. Ah, God damn it, very.
The other thing is, the way this thing looks, it's either all of these are going to peel back, kind of like a walnut, or those are going to soften and become more like the leaves or petals of a flower, essentially opening and revealing him on the inside. However, if I had to guess, essentially his body is probably accepting the plant. Instead of it being semi-parasitic, it's now fully, let's say, merging with him. Full symbiosis rather than a somewhat one-sided deal.
Where's buddy? If you can hear me. I'm here for you. I'll here for you.
She don't
outside for me to see. Who shares this room with them? Most likely, if it's what I'm thinking, it's related to the plant. Technically, spirit related, as that would be a gift from Kia. But less spirit.
Coughing up leaves this morning.
Yes, I'm aware.
He said he was coughing them up since it started the day of the mission.
Yes.
If you want the
His hands on the
false
bench.
symptoms that he was experiencing, starting yesterday, he was coughing.
Can't really do much, but if you need
Then gradually he started coughing up leaves of a yellow to orange hue.
And what if that also happened to you, man?
Then starting today it became more consistent. Leaf expel thing. And when I examined him to make sure it wasn't something else, possibly, he had a lower temperature.
He's strong.
And in his throat especially was a something a hard lump that was even colder than the his overall body temperature.
I have no idea. I can't do anything.
Double checking.
James doesn't have anything either.
Kingsley,
Me, yeah.
when you were getting your new arm, there was originally a crystal planted there first, correct?
Yep.
Varus did not have one. So yes, I think it was safe to assume this is the gift of Kia and his body, especially with him having such a strong connection with plant magic. Essentially merging, truly setting up a symbiotic relation.
I see.
Yours had the crystal for it to sit upon and essentially connect to your arcane pathways.
It's still there, so...
He didn't. He's probably merging with his arcane pathways and parts of his body.
I'm sure he'll be fine then. We can check on him early in the morning, see if anything's changed.
Keep an eye on him, and, most importantly, this goes for everybody. If you see it begin to dry, and it looks like these sections here, these like harder pieces, begin to start curling, do not pull on them.
What would you want us to do?
Even if it... leave them.
Okay.
There are a number of plants that what they do is after this, it will harden, start to curl, and then soften either to allow whatever's inside to grow out.
Air conditioning, why?
Worst case scenario, this is also part of him, and by tearing at it and trying to rip it off, to rip it open, you may permanently harm him. Much as the instructions I gave everyone not to pull the petals off of Oriana's eyes when she was first getting those back. Let's not pull anything off of him. Let's not cut anything off. Let's not rip into him.
Will he need will he need nutrients supplied to him?
I doubt he will. However, be ready just in case. If this goes on for more than a day, essentially if this goes on for more than tomorrow, we may have to bring in some dirt and water.
Okay. All we can do right now is watch him. That's all we can really do. So.
As I said, no cuts, no pulling, no tearing. Even if it starts to open up and it looks like you could either pull him out or pull it open. Yeah. We don't know how much of it is part of him, and I'd much prefer him not get pulled out and be missing his foot, half a leg.
That's not terrifying at all, you know. With him having a wooden arm, I have a wooden arm. Am I next? Am I gonna turn into a sapling?
Well, let's hope if
Am I gonna have
You have
I hope
the
not.
crystal. Remember, you've got that crystal that was placed to be kind of the connection between you and your arm. He didn't get anything.
Yeah.
His was planted directly into him.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how it is actually under there now. So it's been a few months now. Yeah, it's been a few months. So. Thank you, Professor. You doing okay?
Yeah. I
I know a lie when I see one.
Well, I mean, I mean, it's more like I'm. With just everything, I guess. That torch should
Want me to go put it out?
Yeah. What do you think of this, well, Zuko's? Because now he.
Go on.
I I mean, he can't really hide what he is now.
Well, my tribe always warned us about demons, how they'd eat us, how they'd kill us and maul us and all that stuff. Even though we were the big, strong giants, they could still maul us and all that. And
Yeah.
it made me fear demons for a long time. But coming to Rosewood, I learnt that, you know, not all demons are like that. Sure, I'm still trying to understand a lot. I'm still trying to understand who is a demon, who is not, sort of thing. And I will admit, I do think Zuko jumped the gun with this. I do think he jumped it a little bit too quickly. I understand he may have been thinking about this for a while, but sometimes it just takes a little bit longer to understand truly how something, you know, because stuff like this isn't something you just run at and call it a day. There's something that changes your life. Like my arm, for example. Something that does change your life. But I don't hate him. He's just trying to, I guess, express something that he's been forced to hide, which I don't think he should hide, but I know this is coming at risks. I know that this will, you know, there'll always be risks. But that's something we all have to kind of deal with. I don't, sure, he's a half, I'm not entirely sure what he is at this point. But he's still the same person that we've gotten to know. He's just showing who he really is. So far he hasn't shown that he's well, I don't know if he's shown if he's a danger yet to people. If he does become a danger, we'll be the ones to sort him out. Kick him back into line. What about yourself?
I don't know. But why don't you think he should hide?
I mean, that's kind of like... I don't think anyone should have to hide who they are. I don't feel like it's right for someone. If you had to hide something, you know, if you had to hide who, like, let's say you're an elf, a half-elf, as the professor said, you have to hide that because people don't like you, people threaten to kill you and all this, and you want to, why can't you be shown, you know, why can't you be you? Why do they get to be themselves and I have to hide myself? It's, trust me, I'm still coming to terms with it.
Yeah.
Today was a bit of a shock for me as well. And personally, I think he did jump the gun. He really has. But it's his choice and I can't stop him. All I can do is I can just be his teammate. I don't have to be his friend. I can be his teammate. But I'm going to try and be his friend, because I know he needs it right now. I know he needs the friends. As... Hey, Caleb. Oh, we're just
How
talking.
you doing?
But I know he needs...
Talking? Alright, cool.
the people. No. You good?
What? What? Yeah,
You alright?
Have you seen Leia recently?
She might have gone back to the
Still
to the
over in
castle.
Terra? I guess
No,
alright,
she might have gone back to the castle, so... And I need to point out, you're not in the wrong for not liking it or not wanting to, you know, follow everybody else's opinion on it. You're allowed to not like things. Just like I'm not allowed to like certain people. I normally say be cordial until it's not really necessary anymore.
I can't. I can't look at him without feeling like my chest has been stabbed through with ice. He's a monster and a freak, and he shouldn't have. He shouldn't have done this. He shouldn't. He shouldn't have been born.
And can I ask you one thing? Would you want him to hide who he was for the rest of his life? I'm just asking more of a curiosity rather than... Would you rather him hide away everything that he's been holding?
It's it's not.
I need to say now as well, you don't have a wrong opinion on this. You're allowed to think like this. You're allowed to think, you know. I don't want you thinking that I'm belittling you or like, you know, I'm
I
you
know. It's not that.
I can understand, though. I know how it feels. When you kind of have to just grin and bear.
This one, I don't think you do understand.
With this one, you don't
He's-
think I
he's-
understand fully.
He's not. He's not ever going to have anything like a normal life. It's not like like hiding your ears or squishing yourself into a corner. It's not being a wallflower. He has misshapen horns and spikes everywhere, and he can't wear normal clothes anymore, and no matter where he goes, people are going to want him dead.
Hey, dry those tears. It's okay, alright? It's okay.
Yeah.
I know you see. You only want what's best for him. Am I correct in that?
Yeah. It's hard
And I
enough
know.
when he uses occult magic, and then he's knowingly and then willingly murdered somebody with that magic. It's hard to come up with justifications for it when everybody else already wants him gone. He has so much to hide.
I don't know Zuko as well as you, and as well as Ignis. And I don't know what happened that day when he murdered a man, but at the same time I could say, aren't we all murderers at some point? We're all murderers of something. As harsh as it is, we're all killers.
We've as far as I know, we've yet to knowingly murder a otherwise a healthy non-combatant.
Well, maybe.
They were there
But
to
I'm saying-
abduct, but they were unarmed, and they were.
I'm sorry, but what do you expect to happen? It doesn't make sense for somebody to. How do I explain it? It doesn't. I don't know how to explain it. It's a little weird actually that they went to abduct somebody, but didn't bring weapons with them. That's really weird.
They had weapons. What I'm talking about is once
Were
they
they just
were
unarmed at the
detained. They were detained,
Oh, I see, okay.
talking, and all Malik did was he gestured to Zuka and said something like do with him, or I don't recall exactly, but it didn't. It wasn't a direct order. And
It was a choice that Zuko made.
In a room full of people, he's set this person up in a column of black flame.
See. You care about Zuko, right? It's such a difficult thing. I understand how it's such a difficult balance of things. I completely understand your reasonings, and I understand why you feel like this, and frankly I would too. Had I been in your shoes, I would feel the same way, and I'm not gonna try and budge you ever on that. The only thing I can do right now, and the only thing I don't know if you ever want to do it, is, yeah, sure, he's not gonna have a normal life again, and that's the choice he's made. The only thing we can do is be there around him and try and make his life, try and make his life a little bit more normal. Because he knows that he's only going to get the kindness from his team. And anywhere else it's,
yeah.
It's going to be a lot harder. I don't... Oh, jeez! Oh!
Are you
my
okay?
God! That scared the fuck out of me. I'm not... Is there somebody behind us?
No, it's the Raleigh at the door.
I actually had... Oh my... Come on in! That was not funny. That was not funny at all. That was not funny, you. That was not funny. What's up? You wanna come and sit down with us at the fire? Alright. Wait, you're pointing...
Look for you. No, find.
What?
Learn how box.
I
Your box shield.
Yeah, I don't think you. I know, but I don't think you It requires active mana to activate.
What? No. How?
I don't know how to teach you to activate your mana.
No need activate. Learn how box.
I'm gonna go and quickly check the bar for a second. Hang on.
Oh, okay. One of the first things you need to use the generator is you need to push mana into the key as you wind it.
Good at push, but no man.
Yeah. That's why I don't think that you'll be able to properly use the generator.
But how? In. What do in?
think you've got a student on your hands here.
I mean, I don't understand what you mean.
How books use men.
I mean, when you push the mana in through the key, it actually travels through a channel that reaches this what was it called it a sort of it goes to the gyroscope, the core of the device, and according to.
I'm gonna be heading to bed.
Oh, okay. Good
I
night.
have an early morning because I found out that Caden is wanted me to go do
Right.
exercise with him in really early in the morning.
Good night.
We'll talk more though.
Yeah. But yeah, then the energy gets but basically it's kept from dissipating entirely before you can activate the generation by passing around the gyroscope. And then once you open the channel for it to go into the core and activate the spell proper, then the mana will be basically shaped according to what is written in the matrix, the core, and it will turn into the kinetic force you saw, and go out through its own channel out through the tube and the horn, and it's through the if it wasn't for the horn, then you would have a very small circle of kinetic force, just a little disc. But with the horn on the side, it goes out through that and magnifies the size. The dot. Huh?
Cool.
What was that?
How? Right. Core.
The core itself. I believe. When it's inert, when it doesn't have any power in it, you're not going to find much light coming off of it at all. Instead, though, a lot of the mana, a lot of the energy that is in the device that helps the glow, tends to it tends to light up the water tubes, the cooling system I use for the device to keep the insides from getting too hot. Because otherwise, I've used rather soft metals inside, so if it melts, then the rune etchings inside will cause the spell to pale.
Mm-hmm. You sure? Some time?
Sure. I mean, I do also have to. I might be a little busy, but I do also have to work with compacting the generator even smaller, so I can maybe put it on my side or something like that for ease of access.
What?
Sure. Okay.
No, but
What?
Interesting. Use crystal?
Yeah, the very core on the inside of the generator is crystal. My other one I use is actually made with an etheric metal.
Oh. So, crystal. On back. Light blue.
The light blue. What you see on the back is actually, that's actually part of the water cooling system.
No. Vent. Team. Other. You red. Light blue. Then.
Yeah, they're Ventus.
Crystal on thing on one. Isa.
I don't really know what you're referring to.
Ventus thing with crystal. Looked interesting.
Maybe we could ask you can ask Ventus about it.
Saw once. Haven't. No document. That one. No see much.
I'm going to be going to bed. It's been a long day.
Me no bother.
And I believe that'll be the end of our P for tonight. Man, good session. I hope you guys had fun with it. Blah 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 blah. Alright, I'm gonna be going. Let's see. Is there anybody I know that's streaming right now? Let's see. Get my window up. Let's see. Come on, Twitch. Ooh, let's go ahead and get Ariana. That'll be fun. See if I spelled that right. Yeah, let's go. All right, have fun with her.